race to stream along with crazy of grizzle bees. Along came this song from when the red bear fought a silver-tongued devil. His army of bullshit at his word did they revel. They came after me with masterful deceit, broke down my IP and they kicked in my teeth, while the deaf man's horns gave us mighty creeps, and so cried the twitcher, he can be bleed. Toss a coin to your twitcher, all that in live stream, all that in live stream. Toss a coin to your twitcher, big up the community. At the edge of your jewel, fight the mighty horde that bashes and breaks you, plays adverts for naught. He thrust every law far back on the floor, got banned from his show, but came back for more. He got marked as a pest, copyright protest. He loves his community, so give him the praise. Tale, our champion prevailed, defeated the Dabby Man, now born into mail. Toss a coin to your Twitcher, all that in your live stream, all that in your live stream. Toss a coin to your Twitcher, pick up the community.
This is a story about an ordinary teddy bear. When he was made, they found something wrong with him and threw him away like a piece of rubbish into an old dark storeroom. Then, from outer space, a spotty man brought him to life with his cosmic dust. He took him to a magic cloud where Mother Nature gave him special powers. That bear became Super Ted.
I have waited a very fucking long time for this, and I'm so excited to say we out. What the fuck? Interesting. We out here. That one's framed. Cheers to your very good health. Bah! Thanks for the resub. 52 months is insanity. We out here, though. We out here. My mix is a little bit fucked. That's better. That's better. We out here. Yes, that is just what the doctor ordered. Right? Oh, mate. Why is that still weird? What is going on here? Lovely. Right. I have not loaded this game. Not but once. I have not. I have not done a thing. We get to do this together. Play. Wow. Just nothing. There's no like fancy intro. It's just straight. Here is a menu. And of course we're playing on PC now, which means pressing the fucking buttons on Steam. There it goes. Steam Deck means nothing. What's in more? Options. I mean, sure. It feels real fucking quiet. Like real quiet. I think we can afford to nudge it like that. Video. Yes. Lovely. Interface. Cool. Whatever. I mean, we can fuck with any of this later. What's general? Vibration? What? Stop it. It's a fucking point and click game. What cunt's playing this with a control pad? People on consoles, obviously. Oh yeah, mate, it's Saturday night. I'm off tomorrow. Of course I'm on tonight. That's why I messaged in the group earlier saying I was going to be on. And I also said, Trev, I am aware that I will be fighting for your viewership this eve. Anyway. Some of... Oh, shit. Oh, no, it's alright. Some of Tegang are kicking off. That can have a laughing fucking thingy. Anyway, right. New game! Fuck yeah. Wait, what? Prefer gameplay style. You can change these settings at any time. Enjoy the interactive... In story mode, enjoy the interactive story at your own pace. Incidental actions you have tried before are removed. That's a good feature. Automatic hints with gentle guidance during play. That sounds great. Original adventure game experience. Keep track of repeat actions by yourself. Manual hints only. Nope! Story mode, please! J-boxing, NASCAR and football all at the same time. Well, no one gives a shit about football. First of all. Mouse, obviously. It's a fucking point and click. And NASCAR is just going round and round and round. Oh my god, yes, I know how walking works. Cheers, video game. Move the cursor to find points. I'm not sure about that, you know. Icons will pop up. Yes. Yes, this all seems fine. Clicky, clicky interacts. Wonderful. Right click to have a little nosy. And click here to show a menu bar. Okay. Access. Yeah, yeah. General point and click stuff, man. Come on, we got this. We've done this before.
Paris in the fall. The last months of the year and the end of the millennium.
That's interesting. I was expecting the audio
The city
quality to be
holds
significantly
many
better,
memories
but
for me.
apparently not.
Of cafes, of music, of love, and of death.
I heard a rumbling that they got the dude to re-record all the lines, but I guess not. Yeah, but at least mine are interesting. It's a different round and round. See, immediately, that's beautiful to look at. Now, some of this has been AI'd to make it look better. I'm just giving you a forewarning because there was some little cretin kicking off about that on the Steam page. I don't care. I know a lot of it has been completely drawn by hand, fresh and new. I think it's probably mainly the cutscenes where it's going to be AI upscaled, because that would require a lot of effort, I guess, but whatever. I'm not going to be mad at it, because I'm going to be very excited to play it. My question is, are they going to have all the fucking dickhead puzzles from the director's cut version? See, last night's race was shit. What a twat. Meanwhile, it is worth pointing out they are working on Broken Sword 6 right now as well. Did we stream 4? I can't remember if we streamed 4. See, that's not redrawn, is it? I don't think it is anyway. Doesn't even look super mega, like, upscaled. I mean, again, I'm not... Yeah, that explosion there, definitely not. But I'm still not mad at it, because it looks a damn sight better than it used to. Now here we go. Freshly redrawn, ever
As I picked
retained.
myself up, all I could hear was the ceaseless drone of traffic. Life went on around me, but the explosion
Ceaseless
would
drone of
change
traffic.
my life
Beep.
forever.
Okay.
The umbrella had protected me from the bomb blast, but it was of no use to me now. I contemplated crawling under the umbrella and pretending none of this had ever happened.
Ugh. It's really weird.
Wrapped around the lamppost was a newspaper.
I took the fucking newspaper. Did a shit on it. He did not do a shit on it. He read
The
it.
leading
turns out.
article referred to the visit of a Nobel Prize winner from some unpronounceable Eastern European state. That was the only news story. The rest was rumor, gossip, and sensationalism. Then I noticed the writing at the foot of the page. It read Salah ad-Din, 1345.
We'll just keep that. There. No. Maybe. I probably should have done that. Oh, this is really weird. Moving the mouse down there and then the other icons are higher up. That's very confusing.
The table had been overturned by the explosion. I considered straightening the table, but I figured it best not to disturb the evidence.
He says after pocketing a newspaper that was quite clearly evidence. See? There it is.
It was a Paris daily tabloid newspaper, full of sex, scandal, and sports results.
My favourite. The first bit, at least.
The table had been overturned by the
Yeah, we know.
It was the body of the old man. It was hard to believe I'd seen him alive only minutes before. I tried not to meet his stare as I searched the dead man's pockets. No wallet, no papers, no credit cards. The guy's past was a blank page.
Ah, I remember Puzzle.
Damaged bottle of spirit stood on the bar.
Take it. You'll need it to wake up that bitch. I'm remembering
I needed a
Puzzle's.
stiff drink, but I hated the taste of brandy.
Fucking pussy-o.
The pretty young waitress was unconscious.
Worth noting she was pretty. Get up, you fucker. Ah! Oh, what? Kevin, you idiot. Kevin, you idiot. I'm playing Broken Sword.
Oh my head.
But I am doing that. I am live on the Twitch
How
tonight.
much vodka did I drink? Oh, no, don't tell me. What is your name, Sherry?
George Stobart, ma'am.
Oh, American.
I mean, I played
She
it
asked the
relatively
question
recently,
quite
and yes, it
innocently, but
is.
I could sense her reserve. It was something
Listen,
which seemed to
this is a
afflict
fucking
all
brand new
Europeans.
4K version.
You look like you could use a little help.
I could use a little drink. I feel sick, dizzy, and bruised.
Well, I
don't
mean,
even remember the
it's all
party.
re-hand drawn
Just
and it's very
relax and
pretty
take
to
it
look at.
easy.
Whether it's
You've been
4K or
knocked
not,
out.
it is nice.
You don't say. What happened?
There's been an explosion. You should try not to move.
Are you a doctor?
No, but I used to play hospitals when I was a kid. Can you
Oh,
remember
less of that.
anything at all?
No.
No, you're not.
I need a drink. Pour me a brandy.
I've desperately tried to attach the phone using my headphones. Yeah, but I mean, this is my option. It's either that or put you on loudspeaker. I was not listening to whatever this bitch just said. Yes.
Is that straight or with ice?
Just give me the bottle.
I'm trying to play a fucking video game, Kevin.
I guess a little drop won't hurt.
I'm putting you on loudspeaker. This is insanity. Right. Now I can hear you. Kind of.
That's better.
She knocked back the brandy as if it was water. I was glad I wasn't picking up the check.
What about the old man? Is he dead?
Yes. It's not that loud, to be fair.
Yes, he is.
Oh, mon Dieu. I've never seen a real-life corpse before. Except for Grandmaman.
Yeah, well, I
That
mean,
was
there's plenty of
different.
time for
She
that.
was family. Has
We-
he gone stiff?
I shouldn't think so. He's only been dead a few minutes.
The second I saw it, I was like, please, someone have my back on this. I was on it immediately.
Did you know the old man?
No, monsieur. I never saw him before.
Yes.
How did the old man behave?
Well, agitated. He kept looking about him at the door, at his watch.
As if he was waiting for someone?
Yes, I suppose so. He was worried about something, that's for sure. If you ask me, he was having an affair. He had that look about him, like a guilty husband.
Stop it.
Stop that.
You madman.
Jesus Christ. And it's the fact that they turn I'm a lad as well. No, you're not. No, you're not.
To be fair, like, our venue options tend to be either mine or Foy's, for the simple fact that I don't give many shits, and Foy lives on his own.
Yeah. I mean, like...
You have a Vicky knocking around. Krusty has
I have had people
lots.
around, but it's not ideal because half the place is a fucking building site.
Still, somehow. Right, you know what? I'm going to BRB my stream so we can actually have this fucking little chit chat. Trev, you're going to have to cope. Fucking hell. We out here. Trev is working on some stuff. What the fuck's that? Buzz buzz beep. It's very weird.
Indeed.
What the fuck is that? Oh, it's the fucking game. Fuck me dead. Looks like we've successfully lost Trev. Because I was on the phone to Kev for 1 billion years. Rubbish. Okay, whatever. Here is the video game!
Do you remember what happened when the clown entered?
Sounds.
I remember that horrible tune he played alright. It was like a funeral dirge.
I'd never liked accordion music either.
It's a 90s game, but this is the 4K Reforged version that came out 2 days ago that I've been anxiously waiting for a very long time.
Did the clown speak to the old man?
No, he just laughed at him. Then he grabbed the old man's briefcase and ran out of the door.
Did you see what the old man had in his briefcase?
No,
I
he
can't
didn't
believe this.
open it.
The voice acting sounds like this. I really can't. Did they lose the original sound recordings? Were they just saved like this forever? It's so weird to look at it looking like this, and here it sounds so old.
What did the old man do when the clown snatched his briefcase?
Nothing. He just sat there like he was frozen.
What is this game about?
The Templars.
Which is...
You played Assassin's Creed, right?
Yeah.
The Templars.
It's been a while since I played it.
Doesn't matter. Bad guys.
Did the old man try to stop the clown?
Oh, he didn't have a chance. The clown dropped his accordion and ran out of the door. That's it. That's all I can remember.
Did this newspaper belong to the old gentleman?
I don't know.
Someone has scribbled a note on it. It reads, Salah Ed-Din,
Blinky, blinky sounds.
1345. Does that mean anything to you?
No, monsieur, nothing.
Okay, enjoy your FIFA from the previous generation.
I won't.
Of course you won't.
Stay here, mademoiselle. I'm going to look around for evidence.
Very slow.
Right, it's 5-0 showing up yet? Lennon. How long was that fucking phone call? 30 minutes. Of course it was. Kit's cat. Le fucking meow. See?
I wondered what else lurked in the depths of that trash can.
Something relevant.
I'd had it with sticking my nose into French trash cans.
Bullshit, you fucking bellend. Oh no, the thing is down in the sewer.
It smelled like someone had dumped a truckload of fish in a locker room on a hot summer afternoon.
I can't do it.
I tried to lift the cover with my fingers, but couldn't gain any leverage. It was a heavy cast iron cover.
Of course it fucking was.
It was a plastic crate. There was nothing of interest.
Sound. Let's bounce. You there, sewer man. I need your sewer shit. Oh no! The police!
Hold it, right there.
Oh, don't shoot. I'm innocent. I'm an American.
Can't make up your mind, eh?
I demand to see the American consul.
Drop your weapons and get down on the ground.
Put that thing away, Sergeant Moo. I apologize, monsieur, but I cannot permit you to leave.
Am I under arrest?
Ah, no, I would simply like to ask you some questions. En avant, to the café, marche. What a mess. This bombing is an outrage, is it not?
Stop that, monsieur. Stop holding your breath at once.
Has it occurred to you that he may be dead, Moo?
Oui, monsieur. But I prefer to look on the bright side. Besides, I recall a case where the killer escaped by feigning death. However, in this case, the man is quite dead. Clearly, the killer knew of his presence and...
How many times have I warned you about premature extrapolation? All we know is that he is dead.
It seemed reasonable to assume...
A great detective assumes nothing. Take Maigret, for instance.
But he was a fictitious character, monsieur. Why, he was no more real than Poirot or Tintin.
That's different, Moo. They were comedy Belgians. Anyway, it is unlikely that even you will learn much from talking to the dead. Examine the girl and take her statement, if you can.
Rowan Atkinson was fucking that guy, if I recall correctly. They were great.
I doubt if she is in a fit state for questioning, monsieur. It smells to me as if she has been drinking.
As I feared, we have stumbled upon a den of iniquity, Moo.
Leave her to me, sir. I am used to handling drunken women.
I do
Pervert.
not doubt that for one moment. Et
Rapist.
maintenant, to business.
What up, homie?
Your name, please?
George Stobart. I'm from California.
And what brings you to Paris, Monsieur Stobart?
Travel. I'm touring Europe.
You chose well. The city is most beautiful at this time of year, no?
Yeah, I guess so.
I mean, I was
Apart
about
from
to
the bomb
say.
blasts.
Were you in the vicinity of the cafe at the time of the explosion?
Yeah, I was sitting out on the sidewalk. I was lucky I wasn't killed. The inspector passed over my remark with no reaction.
Did you see the deceased enter the cafe?
Oui. I think oui.
Yes,
Oui,
I did.
oui.
Was he alone?
Yeah.
And did he say anything to you?
No. He was more interested in the waitress.
Did you see anyone else in the cafe?
The
Yeah,
clown.
there was a guy dressed as a clown. He was carrying an accordion.
An accordion? Bon.
Yes,
The
my
picture
BRB
is
screen. It was just
forming
there
in
for
my
like
mind,
fucking nearly 30 minutes.
And it is not a pretty one. Is the girl all right, Moo?
She'll live if she survives the hangover. She doesn't remember seeing a clown, monsieur.
She's not blinking
That's
either, which is a
odd.
bit concerning.
Don't you think, monsieur? Who am I to believe? I wonder. Eh bien, I have heard enough.
What do you mean?
I am satisfied that you know nothing. You may leave. I hope this little incident does not spoil the rest of your vacation.
Yeah, cheers,
What about
man.
my personal safety? Can't you at least give me some advice?
What can I say? Stay alert and look out for suspicious characters.
You look pretty
And
fucking
don't
suspicious.
cross the road until the little man shows green.
Shut
Great
up, Moo.
advice.
I honestly believe you are in no danger, monsieur. Should you remember anything of importance, please contact
Numbers
me.
up. Welcome back.
My card.
Thanks.
That is all. You may go.
Deuces.
There's not much to go on, monsieur.
On the surface, no. But what lurks inside the subconscious? If the door can only be opened.
Are you serious, monsieur?
Fuck, she moved.
I thought your interest in psychic detection was purely academic.
Academic? You are about to witness a scientific breakthrough.
He's just bouncing. Go on, Nico. Love you.
The girl presented a confident but sullen mask to the world, an expression more suited to the face of a delinquent youth. Excuse me, mademoiselle? Hi, my name's George Stobart.
Oh, an American by the sound of it.
Yeah,
How
that's
could
right.
you
On
dare?
holiday in Paris. Some holiday, huh?
You
Oh,
were
it's
here
Carl.
when the
Hi,
bomb
Carl.
went off?
Sure was. Sat right out front of the cafe.
Did you notice a middle-aged man, maybe 60, with an hat and overcoat?
I couldn't believe it. She hadn't even asked how I was feeling. Yeah, he went inside just before the bomb exploded. You weren't related to him, were you?
Oh no, nothing like that. I am Nicole Collard from La Liberté.
Well, what's that, some kind of nightclub?
No, it is a newspaper.
You're a reporter?
I'm a freelance photojournalist.
Say, you could interview me about the bombing.
You know
an
what? It wouldn't have
eyewitness
sounded
account.
great, but it would have
Minutes
cost
after
them
the
nothing
outrage
to
that shook
throw
the
all
whole
the
of
vocal
Paris.
lines through something and just
real life drama,
up
human
the top
interest, that
end.
kind of
It
stuff.
would have sounded
I'll just keep it
significantly
aside,
better than it
Frankie.
does.
Did you see who planted the bomb?
I know it sounds crazy, but he was dressed like a clown.
Oh, God. It's him again.
Investigative reporter, welcome to my questions, bitch.
Have you met the clown before?
It's a long story.
I have plenty of time.
I don't.
Who's the guy you were supposed to meet?
His name was Plantar. I didn't know him, but he called me last night. He said he had a story which would interest me. He asked me to meet him at the cafe. I guess I'll never know what he wanted to tell me.
Not unless you have Rosso's gift for psychic interrogation. Why won't you tell me about this clown?
Why do you want to get involved?
Because
Reasons.
he almost killed me. Isn't that reason enough?
I guess so. Listen,
Speaking
I'll
of
give you my
reasons,
phone number.
for reasons, I'm going to start unfucking plaiting my beard while this is going
You
on.
help me with my story, and I'll let you in on what I know. And let's
And then I'm
get
gonna
one thing
regret it when I
straight
go
right
to bed.
now. This is strictly business.
Because sleeping
Okay, it's a deal.
on the
I
full
have to go
open
develop
beard
these
is a
pictures.
fucking
I'll be on phone with
nightmare.
you.
Fine, I'll, see you soon.
Oh. Ta-ra. Love. Oh shit, I can go in there. I think. I certainly can at some point.
The door was securely locked.
You cunt. Right, you.
Hi, can you spare a few minutes?
I thought you'd been arrested.
Fucking hell, the amount of times
it
I've
was a
fucking completed
misunderstanding.
this game
When
and
he
I
pulled
do
that
not remember
gun,
how to do
gah!
anything.
I thought that was it. Those automatics pack quite a punch, you know?
He made a mistake. He thought I was a terrorist.
You? A terrorist?
Which
He
one?
was only doing his duty, I guess.
Hour one. Nothing out of the ordinary, could have been worse. Pub was
Did you see an old guy in a
dead.
briefcase?
Wait.
It was
Silly old
so
Do
dead.
you know what he said to me? Work fascinates me, he says. I could watch it all day. Girl beat.
Like I was
could
on
have knocked
only
his
like
block
4
off.
till 8. And at like 20 past 6 the landlady was like, Jay, pour a pint for yourself. I was like, fucking I will. I will.
Did you recognize the old man?
No.
I made
Should
that
I have
sucker
done?
last for an
Was
hour
he a
as well.
celebrity?
No,
you know,
but I guess
Mandem
he
has
is
to
now.
drive.
His name was Plantar.
Was? He's dead then?
Yeah.
That's too bad. Now I wish I hadn't called him what I did. If only I could turn back the clock. If only I'd been more tolerant.
Regret and remorse are strange emotions. They really bring out the hammiest actors in people.
Trying to remember how to get his shit.
Did you see a clown come by this way?
A clown? Like in a circus?
Yeah, with makeup and a big red nose.
Huh! Those guys are funny, aren't they?
Not in my
No.
experience.
No, they're not.
I love the circus,
Fucking hate
especially
clowns.
the horses.
You haven't answered
Not
my
for the
question.
weird reason that people
Have you
have
seen
because
a
they're
clown?
scared of clowns.
You
Why the
think
fuck
I've
would
got
anyone
time
be
to
scared
watch
of a clown?
everyone who
I
passes
just
by?
fucking hate them.
Some of
They
us
are shit.
have to work for a
They are
living.
not funny and they need to fuck off.
Look, I know you're busy, but surely you'd have noticed a clown.
I told you already. I didn't see a thing.
He was wearing multicolored baggy trousers.
Baggy
and
trousers.
makeup.
He'd be a
baggy
poor
trousers.
sort of clown if he didn't.
Fucking more clown.
Listen, I have to find that clown. He's a killer.
Say, who are you anyhow? A cop?
No, of course not. I mean, do I look like a cop?
I guess not. How do you know this guy's a killer? Did you see him in action?
Didn't you hear the explosion? The cafe was blown up.
The clown killed the old man?
That's right. Blew him up with a bomb
Is it
concealed in his
Weird
box.
that this random
Nah.
American tourist would just
Why
take
did
it
he
upon
go to
himself
the
to try
bother
and
of
solve this
dressing up
mystery
like
for
a
no
clown?
reason. I mean,
Who
what is
can
he, a solicitor
unravel
or
the
something like that?
tangled
Why?
logic of a killer's mind? I guess it's some deep-seated psychological need. Or just plain showmanship.
Ridiculous. Newspaper?
Would you like to read my newspaper?
I haven't got time to read that. Can't you see I'm busy?
You could read it on your lunch break.
10 minutes is all I get. And if my boss had his way, I wouldn't get that. He'd
Doesn't
have me
sound
on a
legal,
drip,
that, mate.
so I didn't have to stop to eat.
Oh, take the newspaper and quit complaining.
Ah, inventory cleaning.
Bah! Look at this. Damn bleeding out liberals. Ja!
Christ.
Save the dolphins. Catch them and eat them, I say. All that fuss over a bunch of fish.
I wonder what dolphin tastes like.
That's more
Well,
like
it's not
it.
particularly good.
Look at the size of those. Like champagne bottle corks, no? Ah, what's this? Saladin running in the Prix de l'Arc de Triomphe.
It's a racehorse?
A horse? A legend. Bucephalus reborn, mon ami. Like a streak of lightning she is.
We better go and put a bet on then.
Do me a favor, won't you? Keep an eye on my hole. I'm off to put some money on that night.
Blagged it. Perfect timing. Just finished unplaiting the beard. Next incredibly lengthy thing, I'll run a brush through it. I mean, aside from my dick, you understand.
I'd found just what I wanted. A tool for lifting manhole covers.
Fuck yeah! Sometimes. Let's go sometimes. I'd like to go often, frankly. I don't want all the sparkles to get in the way. Basically, the game just walking me through that shit. No, I tried to do that. Thank you. Down into the sewer we go for reasons.
To reveal what smelt like the entrance to a sewer.
Really? Fucking hell, George. Good effort. I thought we found the greasy cloth, but apparently we found the red ball. I'm sure we found the greasy cloth at some point.
As I picked up
my
the
beard is
plastic ball,
incredibly soft.
I realized
Like,
it was intended to be
ridiculously
worn.
soft.
It was
I'm
the
sure a
clown's
bitch's hair
red
that
nose.
is not as soft as my beard is. Wild. Crack on, lad. I wonder, does this motherfucker do autosave? There's the fucking greasy rag.
I scooped up the sodden tissue. It was cold and greasy, like breakfast leftovers.
Delicious. Oh, but wait, look, there's more.
I took hold of the scrap of material and unsnagged it from the spike.
And then we ended up in the hotel place with room 22 for murder or whatever the fuck it was.
Hold it right there, you swerve, eh?
I'm not Aladdin,
I
fuck
knew
off.
you'd come back. And now I've got you.
What are you talking about?
You're trespassing. Come out of there, immediately.
That's what I'm trying to do. Give me your hand.
Ha! You won't catch me with tricks like that. Keep your distance, monsieur.
Okay.
Now, what?
Interesting, it occurs to me, he started speaking to us in English. Not le français.
A telephone. I need to make an urgent call.
There is no telephone here. I want to know what you were doing in the sewer.
Didn't you hear the explosion?
In the sewer? A deadly cocktail of combustible gases and chemicals, most likely.
No, at the cafe. A deadly cocktail of accordion music and villainy. Most definitely.
What? The cafe? Blown up? Mon Dieu. That is awful.
You'd
You
literally
say
fucking
accordion music?
only a handful of
Yeah.
meters away from it.
Fiend
How did you
had
not hear
no
that?
mercy. He was disguised as a clown. By the time the bomb went off, he'd run to the sewer and made his escape.
Ah, mon Dieu. Then,
Mon
the
dickhead.
man I chased, do you think that man and the clown are
One and the same.
Well, yes, it had crossed my mind.
Ah, that still does not explain what you were doing down the sewer.
Subtitles different.
For all I
Rude.
know, you are in league with him.
Oh no, I'm just a tourist.
Haha, most tourists are content with the Eiffel Tower, the Louvre.
Yeah, well, my
or
guy is
the
a bit of a
Pigalle.
tit.
I didn't realize my waste pipes were such an attraction.
Your waste pipes.
Tell me about the man you apprehended.
What is there to tell?
Oh,
He
oh,
was
oh.
a typical criminal type, just like you.
I've got a King Charlie pound coin. I've got one. I didn't even know these were in circulation, but I saw it and I was like, well, that's never getting spent.
Does the name Plantar mean anything to you?
No, it doesn't. Who is
Why is
he?
Kev sending me a video
The man
now?
who was killed in the cafe. I'm gonna find the guy responsible. I'll find it. Even if it means following
Oh,
him down
God.
every sewer in every city in Europe.
Ah, you need some sensible boots. You won't get far with those stupid sneakers.
Do you know the waitress at the cafe?
Oh, hey, she isn't hurt, is she?
No,
For
she's
fuck's
fine.
sake.
Oh, thank heavens. A poor girl like her isn't safe with the likes of you roaming the streets.
Can't you understand? I'm not a gangster. I'm an American tourist.
Ah, that's what you say.
Was the guy you saw carrying a briefcase?
I didn't notice. Now are you going to leave? Or do I have to call the police?
Call the police.
Perhaps you'd like to take a look at my card?
Mm-hmm. What is this?
A card.
Inspector Augustin Rousseau? What does that say? Hominoid Division?
A homicide. I think the ink's smudged.
Mm-hmm. Then you are not a tourist.
Okay, I'm not. I lied to you. And I'm sorry.
Don't apologize, monsieur. You know, I had a feeling there was something different about you. It is your posture, your poise. Oh, yes. There is no mistaking the bearing of a disciplined man. And I should know.
Yes.
I was in the army, you know.
Okay.
When I was your age, I was fighting for my life in the African desert.
I'll
can I
feed you
help
the
you,
fucking
Inspector?
African desert in a minute.
Let's start over from the beginning. And tell it just like it was.
Fuck, I wish I'd started with the card.
Tell
I
me
bet I
about the
said that
man
last
you
time I played this
apprehended.
as well.
Oh, he was a mean one, monsieur. He grabbed me in an armlock. His face suddenly next to mine. His grip was like iron. But he did not know what he was up against. Oh no. He made a big mistake when he took on one of the desert hyenas.
Yes.
Fairly
I
certain you're
get the
chatting
picture.
shit.
Does the name Plantar mean anything to you?
No, it doesn't.
Do you know the waitress at the cafe?
So you don't want to hear about my experiences in the desert?
Music
I
cues.
fought to make this country what it is today.
I'm sure you did, but I'm a little short of time. Do you know the waitress at the cafe?
You can't suspect her, surely.
Just
Oh,
answer the
really
question,
enjoying the
please.
new UI.
Yes, I know her
If
quite well.
I used it and it doesn't
She came to work
get
at
us
the
anywhere,
cafe,
it goes
6,
away.
7 months ago. I look forward
Brilliant.
all
Welcome
week
back, Trev.
to the relief she gives me when she visits.
Really? So you'd miss her if she wasn't there?
Oh, mais oui. Who else would I find to cut my toenails?
What? Grim ass motherfucker.
Was the guy you saw carrying a briefcase?
Why, yes, it was. Clutched in his arms like a baby.
That belonged to his victim.
Oh, what do you think was in it? Drugs? Stolen jewels?
I don't know. But the killer thought it was worth a man's life.
Nothing is worth that, monsieur.
I know this is
This
going
is
to get
what
nowhere.
I used to open the manhole cover.
I have one just the same as that, monsieur. I will fetch it if you like.
No, don't bother.
Oh, it is no bother, monsieur.
Nah, forget it.
Just trying to be helpful, monsieur.
Interesting.
Take a
I
look
can
at this false nose.
Aha!
talk to him
That
more
looks
about
like a
that.
clown's nose to me.
Precisely. He must have dropped it in his panic.
Unless he wanted you to find it.
Why would he want to do that?
To put you off the scent.
Motherfuckers is crazy these days.
Did I show you my tool?
Oui, monsieur. Just like mine. Except that it is much smaller.
Take a look at this false nose.
You showed me before, monsieur.
Right, so it's literally just dialogue.
What does this tissue mean to you?
Nothing, monsieur. It's disgusting. What on earth possessed you to show it to me? Someone has emptied their nostrils into it.
Did I show you this tissue?
Oui, monsieur.
Does this piece of material mean anything to you?
There we go.
That is the same cloth as the jacket I found. I'd recognize that pattern anywhere.
Tell me more.
This is the material from the jacket you found, right?
Yes, monsieur. Without a doubt.
Now, about the jacket you found. Do you have it here?
No, monsieur. One of the sleeves was badly torn, so I sent it for repair.
Finds a jacket and
Pity,
thinks, I'll
with
send that
another
to get
wine.
repaired.
It was a fine piece of quality tailoring. It had the tailor's name inside on the label.
Go
Where
on.
did you send the jacket?
I gave it to an itinerant Romany seamstress.
Just my luck. Was there anything in the jacket pockets?
Yes.
What?
You know what I think?
Do tell me.
He changed out of the clown suit and cunningly disguised himself as an ordinary person.
Trev, we finally got more of J
It's like I'm
Pizzas
up against
into
a
the store.
mastermind.
I was too late to get the pepperoni, though, I'm afraid. There was a stack of them, and then the next day I went to get one. All gone. All gone. AJ down in round 2. You. Oh, right. Down in round 1. My dude Tony's put a bet on AJ on points up to like round 3. Or like AJ's gonna win on points in round 1, 2, and 3. I don't know. I'm assuming you're gonna be here to give me the play-by-play anyway.
What was the name on the label?
Ah, it was a foreign
Glass
man.
Jaw.
George Leak.
One of them's the champ. The other one is a
The
former
address?
champ that was
There wasn't one, monsieur.
solid
Only
at the time,
a
you know.
telephone number.
Well, I don't expect you to remember a phone number you've only...
AJ down in round 1. What has it started? I thought it started at half 10, which is 15 minutes from now, just to be clear.
You're kidding. That's his phone number?
Yes, that's it. And little secret numbers that I learned in.
I was going to say, I was expecting AJ to
I
come
was
out fighting
taught
and
the
fucking
technique by
finally
a
do it
tourist.
again tonight.
That's
But if he's
incredible.
down in round 1,
It comes in
Jesus.
handy at the supermarket checkout. Do I get a reward?
Honesty, monsieur, is its own reward.
AJ in
I'm glad I
trouble,
do not
clearly.
rely on honesty to pay the bills.
I have to be going.
Fucking hell.
Thanks to
I heard
your
Toby
help.
Tarrant on the radio
Decisions of
yesterday
Paris
saying,
can slip a
oh
little
yeah,
easier.
AJ says he's going to,
I was only doing my duty.
oh,
monsieur.
what did he say?
Good luck, Inspector. I hope you catch that killer.
He
soon.
said that, like,
let
yeah,
you-
AJ says he's going to win by outthinking him. But I'm thinking, no, outbox him. I thought, that's pretty
I hope
funny
you find
and
your man,
accurate.
Inspector.
So do I.
I've seen full fucking, well, I've not seen them, but I've seen, like, the videos about the place. People playing this and being like, right, Broken Sword, Reforged, full playthrough, like 4 hours. I'm like, nah, mate, that's not how we play Broken Sword. 4 fucking hours. Well, that's where we were. So what? We're going to the 5-0. Guess we're going to the 5-0. One minute to go in round 2.
Excuse me.
Not so fast. I'd like your
How many
personal
rounds
details,
are there?
please.
Huh? What for?
In the event of an accident, it would help us to know where to send the body.
Look, is
It's
this
all I
really
heard
necessary?
was my guy
I
saying
came
he
in
put
here to talk to
bets
Rosso.
on for AJ to
why
win
did you
rounds
not
1, 2, and
say?
3, and I thought surely there's more than 3 rounds.
May I see Inspector Rosso?
He's not here.
But
Do you wish to leave a message for him? I have a choice of blue or black pen. I'd recommend the blue for a less formal communication.
I'd prefer to talk to him in person.
As you wish, monsieur.
Recovery round, fucking hell. Well, you know what? I've seen a lot of bizarre fights, so, you know, it's entirely possible this shit will work out.
Is Sergeant Moo available?
What?
12 rounds, right, classic.
You want to speak to him?
Yes, please.
I cannot recall the last time someone asked to speak to Moo. No one ever speaks to him. Not even his kids. Eh bien. He's not here, monsieur. He is with Inspector Rosso. Like Laurel and Kitten. No, monsieur?
Hardy.
Exhausted
Oliver
already,
Norville
fucking
Hardy.
hell. How'd you spend this amount of time prepping for a fight and just fucking come in there this
Have you had
gassed?
any reports concerning a suspicious clown?
Why, yes. There was a fracas only this morning. 3 arrests for public disorder.
And you say there was a clown involved?
A clown and a particularly offensive piece of sculpture with balloons. Are you in any way
Just rang
involved
Haymaker, no
with
skill.
the reprobate, monsieur?
No, not me.
I'm assuming what you mean is the big punch.
Do you know anything about
no attempt to
Rosso's
try and fucking
psychic
work
techniques?
into it. Just
I
fucking
cannot
whoosh!
comment on my superior's methods. All I will
And
say
obviously it's not working
is
out.
that Inspector Rosso has an impressive record.
He's a good detective?
One of the best. He's a man of honor with a fine sense of duty.
You wouldn't say he was a screwball?
Not to his face, monsieur.
Right, I figure it's this.
I found this scrap of material in the
There's
sewer.
no music.
Vraiment?
It was probably torn from the clothes of a psychotic killer.
Even if you were Sherlock Holmes, I would have trouble believing you.
Into the 3rd.
I found this tissue.
What the hell is that?
It's evidence.
Evidence of what? Mayonnaise smuggling?
The sticky stuff is grease paint.
If I was going to go down for
Ah.
something, it would probably be
And that
mayonnaise.
is supposed to
smuggling.
make me happy,
Love me
is
some
it?
mayonnaise.
I suggest
Which
you
is
think
mad, 'cause I
long
used to
and hard
fucking
about
hate it
what
as
you
a
are
kid.
doing with your life, monsieur.
Oh, it just makes me want to have
Don't you want
Cajun
this
chicken
tissue?
for tea.
No, I
But I
do
ain't got
not.
no chicken. Shit.
I found this red nose near the Café de la Chandelle Verte.
A clown's nose?
That's right. The guy who
What I do
wore
have
it
is a cheesy J
is
pizza.
a savage killer.
That'd
If
be
you
fine.
say so, monsieur.
Jabbing, settling down the fight. Trev is genuinely out here doing play-by-play. This is
Don't you
incredible.
want to look at this nose?
Not particularly, monsieur.
Have you any idea what this tool is used for?
Oui, monsieur. It is a dipstick.
Thanks for your help.
Sounds to
officer.
me like they've both tried to put each other away in the early rounds, and that was a fucking error. And now they're both just gassed to fuck. Back to the cafe, I guess. Surely I've already had all this man shit.
The toolbox didn't contain...
Oh shit! Oh wait, phone call. Alright, so AJ's in control by the sounds. The fuck's this?
Hello?
Ah,
Who is this?
the
Hi.
tailor.
My name's George Stobart. You don't know me.
Correct, Mr. Stobart. I don't. What can I do for you?
Score
Well,
the fight up in the air.
I'm
AJ
trying
will
to
win, then
trace
he'll
one
go
of
after
your
the Undisputed
customers.
Championship for,
Could I
from
maybe
Fury or
come over and talk to you?
No. No. That's
Well,
not
I
possible.
mean,
Oh,
I think
okay. Forget
it's
it.
universally agreed
Listen,
that all we ever really
all I
wanted
want
was
is a
AJ
name.
versus
What are you
Fury
talking
with
about?
all the
Who
belts
are you
on the
working
line.
for?
I guess you might say I'm
And then
asking
AJ
in
went
the
ahead and
interests
lost
of
him.
truth
So,
and justice.
Ah, thank God. I thought you were the police.
Dubois
There are
maybe ahead
innocent
on point
lives
with
at stake,
knockdown.
Mr.
Yeah, I
Todrick.
mean, that makes sense.
Lives that you could save.
You're collecting for charity, yes?
No, I'm not. All I want from you is information.
God, everything about me
Go
feels
on.
fucking
I'm listening.
weird. AJ's down. Oh fuck! Right, Carl. I think you're wrong. I don't think AJ's gonna win this.
You know a guy called Plantar?
No, I never heard of him.
Shall I tell you what happened to Plantar? How he was killed in cold blood?
I told you, I never heard of Plantar.
I expect Plantar's a family man, don't you? In their
Big,
little
big
apartment,
trouble.
Madame Plantar is cooking the supper, listening for the familiar sound of
I
her
mean, we've
husband's
seen it before. I mean,
key door.
like he could
Junior
come out and
is
just be
waiting
like,
for his daddy to come home from
"Wallop!"
work. He can't wait
Yeah,
to
I
show
said
him the
wallop.
merit marks he earned in school
"This is
today.
England, motherfucker."
Tonight, Monsieur Plantar won't be coming home.
He could
You
pull a
forgot
wallop out the back.
puppy.
Huh?
The
That's what I'm saying.
faithful puppy dog, waiting for the sound of his master's voice.
Well, maybe they don't have a dog. What do you think?
I don't know, Plantar. I never heard of Plantar. None of this has anything to do
Down
with me.
again. I mean, the fourth must have just started. What did he come out the corner and just go, blah? Fucking hell.
What do you know about the clown who bombed the Café de la
People pay money
Chandelle
for this.
I don't have no idea what you're talking about.
You're cool, Todrick. But I think you know more than you're saying.
I don't know who
People
you
pay
be, but
money to
sure
watch
I am,
this.
you don't know
People
what you're
pay
talking about.
real
I don't
big
know if
money
you're saying
to watch
this to make
this.
me think you don't know what I mean, but this is ridiculous.
They
Quit
wanted to
playing
charge my
games
landlady
with me,
like 800
Todrick.
quid to show it in the
I
pub.
tell you, I know nothing
No.
about no clown.
Rules are slick. What?
Did you know that one of your customers was a part-time
Imagine paying money to
If a
go
guy
to see
feels
that.
happy with
That's a
his
lot
funny
of money.
nose and custard
Liam
on
Gallagher
his
was
pants,
playing
what's the
there,
problem?
right?
Thanks for nothing,
Fucking wild.
Todrick.
Ruled a slip as if that makes a difference to me and my understanding of boxing. Ask me one on WWE. I won't be able to answer that one either. I don't watch it anymore.
Bonjour, Kula.
Oh, hi. It's George Stobart, the American at the cafe.
Ah, oui.
You said to call
Oh,
if I could
right.
help.
Well,
Have you
they're going
any
to
news
have
for
to
me?
give him a
Correct.
moment then.
I
He
met a
might come
witness who
back.
spoke to
He's
the
been punched in
clown.
the dick.
And I know where the killer gets his suits.
No kidding. Hey, I'm impressed.
You are? Well, it wasn't easy.
Look, why don't you come here to my apartment?
Fine. Where do you live?
361 Rue Jarry.
Okay, I'll come right over.
Oh, to go and see motherfucking sexy Nicole. Let's go get her underway, Josh. Unreal to watch him to stand up, right? This bitch is psychic, apparently. Very bad noodle legs, 46 seconds.
Bonjour, monsieur. Would you like me to foretell your future?
Yes.
No thanks.
I said yes.
Very good. And it only takes a minute.
Thanks all the same, but I'm not superstitious.
AJ
Besides,
smiling. What's
if
he
it only
doing that
takes a
for?
minute,
He's been
that's
knocked down
not much of a
twice,
future to
possibly
look
3
forward to.
times. Hard to keep up. And his legs are made of jelly.
Are the flowers for sale?
Oui, monsieur.
Okay. I'll take a bunch of those white ones.
I wouldn't do that if I was you.
No?
Lilies for
They are
death.
lilies, monsieur. Some people associate them with death.
Come on, guy.
Yikes. Well, thanks for telling me. What other flowers do you have?
Dahlias?
What do they
3 total
signify?
knockdowns in the fight. 1 slip.
Insecurity.
Hmm.
And we're only in the
I don't
third
want to give her
round.
the wrong
Oh,
idea
fourth
about
round.
me.
End of the fuck. That's fucking insane.
What about the tall yellow ones?
Those are iris, the flame of passion.
And the little yellow ones?
Sensuality.
Well, they're no use to me. I want to make an impression, not jump down her throat. Do you know a young woman called Nicole
Slight
Collard?
comeback.
Yes, I do. She lives upstairs from me, in the apartment block across the street. The door isn't locked, but you'll need to give it a gentle nudge. It's
Clues,
fixed,
yeah. I seem to recall. I don't think I've ever done it since.
Landlord
But
said he
like,
fixed it before
probably the
winter
first time I
set
played
in.
this, just try and go straight into the
He's
door and
been
you can't get
saying
in.
that for 3 years.
You have to talk to her, and that sound, the musical cue, indicates that we can now open the door.
How long has Mademoiselle Collard lived here?
A few months. She's in for a shock when the cold weather comes. Drafty windows, insufficient heating. It's a struggle to keep warm.
Coming out jabbing.
The only reason I stay is because the rent is cheap. You're a young lady.
Legs better. Harvey must have rested them real well during that 30 seconds.
I thought Mademoiselle Collard was a successful photographer.
Not as successful as she makes out for all her fine clothes. Oh, I've heard her crying herself to sleep at night.
Oh,
That's awful.
bless
Now,
her.
don't you let on that I've told you. She's proud, that one. Too proud, if you ask me.
I've changed my mind. Will you tell my fortune?
Ooh,
You're
bad sounds.
going on a long journey.
My, oh my. What a surprise. Can you tell me anything I don't already know?
Okay, we're getting
10
damaging.
francs, please, my dear.
10 francs?
But he's down.
That's a rip-off.
That's hilarious.
Please yourself.
How does this fortune-telling routine work?
If I knew that, I wouldn't be selling flowers
Really?
for a living.
Haven't you ever wondered why you were blessed with the gift?
Well,
Fuck me, what a
it's bit
shit
like
show.
That a la television, I suppose. Some of us are born with a built-in
Time to retire, boy.
receiverage.
Time to
I
retire.
just happen
You
to
ain't
be
won
one of the
shit in
lucky
ages.
ones.
Any more fights, you're just making yourself look bad.
Can you really foretell the future?
Only time will tell, monsieur. The strange thing is, I can't seem to see myself in the future. Other people, I have no problem. But when I try to see what might happen to me, nothing.
That must be scary.
Maybe. I figure it's a kind of natural safety mechanism. Either that, or I don't have a future.
What do you make of this tool?
Is it something a dentist would use?
No, it's for raising manhole
Fucking
covers.
hope not.
Formidable.
Did I show you this?
Yes, my dear.
Do you recognize this nose?
Non, monsieur.
So it was a shit fight.
What can you tell me about this tissue?
Nothing.
What can you tell me about this material?
It's a very expensive piece of cloth, monsieur.
See you later.
That's right, monsieur. You will.
Remembering the flower seller's advice, I pushed the door gently just above the lock.
Bonk.
Bonjour. I'm glad you could make it, monsieur.
I'm
Please,
glad your door was
call me
unlocked.
George.
You
Fine.
fucking crazy
I'm
bitch.
Nicole. Take a seat.
Why have
George.
you got vinyl on the floor? What? Why is the vinyl on the floor? What's wrong with you? That's vinyl,
bien.
right?
And what have you been up to?
I've been exploring the sewers
She has
beneath
got a
the
record
cafe.
player.
I thought I could smell something bad.
The clown used the sewer to
That's
escape
why I don't watch
and
boxing.
change
I
out
just
of his
think, I like to
costume.
watch
I
Trip
guess
say
he was
how-
in a
how it
hurry.
is.
He left
You
his
see, on the
jacket
other hand, it's
behind.
a different story.
And?
I
Usyk
got
and
his
Tyson
tailor's
both ringside.
phone number.
Oh fuck!
You
I
had
bet
better luck than I did.
they're pissing
Luck, she
themselves.
said. Luck. Hard work, I'd call it. What happened?
I took my photographs to the editor,
Right,
but he wasn't interested.
New fight.
Take it
Put
easy. He told me to drop his story.
But you're not about to do that.
What's his
Oh,
fucking
no.
name? The
I'm
winner.
going to find out what's behind these killings. You know what I think?
French name,
It's a
innit?
conspiracy. The police in
You
3
loved
different
it.
countries have kept very quiet about the
I
murder.
say put Usyk,
The press
Tyson,
don't connect
and
them at all.
They
They blame them on political, religious, or militant
in the
minority
ring right now.
extremists.
All three of them.
That covers
Triple
just
threat.
about everyone.
Never had a triple threat boxing match before. Do that shit. Winner
May I
take
use your
all. Let's
telephone?
go right now.
Sure, go ahead.
Thanks.
Love the fight. Fucking 4 rounds. And again, it would have cost 800 quid for that to be played in the pub that I work in. Outrageous.
How did Plantar get your name?
For the newspaper La Liberté, I'd written an article linking 2 unsolved murders, one in Italy and the other in Japan. The cases were remarkably similar.
Right, it would.
A wealthy victim, no apparent motive, and a costume killer. Plantar said he could supply me with more information.
2 fighters not
Somehow,
training
the
to
clown
fight.
must have known about our appointment.
One of them gassed from just having a fight. It'd be perfect.
Tell me more about the clown's previous victims.
The
Battle
first
of the
was
Losers.
Arnaud Bellotta,
Dubois.
the millionaire pharmaceutical baron.
That was his name.
He made his
Had a
money
combined
from
at least
amphetamines and the
0 to 5
for
to
slimming and
fucking
that.
hell.
Imagine it. Millions of housewives literally spitting their butts off.
Was he killed
What a
for his
shit
money?
show.
No. He had no living relatives, and his fortune went to the orphanage where he'd grown up. The only witness in the case was his Filipino au pair. She swears he was led to his death by a snowman.
What about the clown's second victim?
Yamada, the controversial Japanese green politician. He inherited his fortune from his father's electrochemical consortium. He was committed to dismantling
True say,
Japan's
true say.
automobile industry.
I can't see him gaining much support with a loony policy like that.
AJ's
Yamada
got to be
was a
done
man of
now,
vision.
right? He's got to
He
be
was
done.
years ahead of his time.
If you say so. How did
Like,
he
he's
die?
lost his last,
At
what,
the
like
end,
5 fights?
or should I say, flippers, of a giant emperor penguin.
It's mental. He went from winning everything to just getting battered constantly.
A snowman, a penguin, and now a clown. You know, I hate to admit it.
Still
but
young,
this
yeah,
is
but
scary. And
where's
I'll tell you
where's
what,
the
I
where's
won't be
the talent?
accepting invitations
Where's
to
it gone?
costume parties.
I don't blame you for being scared. I am too. But this story could be my only chance of a big break.
Or a premature death. You speak very good English for a French girl.
Thanks. You speak very good English from
Hello.
America.
Oh, right, money. Yeah, I'm with you.
This is the tool I use to get into the sewers.
Yes. I mean, it's a PC game, brother.
You're not
Oh,
interested,
shit.
are you?
It just occurred to me. It says I'm playing on
I think it
PS5.
was
I'm
very
100%
brave of you
not
to go
playing
down
on
those
PS5.
Yeah? Well, it was kind of scary, but... Well, I had a job to do.
It's a fucking point-and-click game. I swear, when I started this, he asked me if I wanted to play with a controller. I was like, no. No.
This is the tool I use to get into the sewers.
Fucking no.
Yes, you showed me before.
This is a PC game. It's always been a PC game, and believe me, I've done that before.
This is the tool I use to
This
get
is
into
not
the
a
sewers.
new game to me, my
Yes,
friend.
you showed me before.
I was
This
going to
is the
say I
tool
was
I
there
used to get into the
when
sewers.
Yes, you...
yeah, it carries on being there.
I found this false
I was going to
nose
say
in
I
the
was there
sewer.
when this came out. I was there. I didn't play it. My first Broken Sword was Broken
Hey,
Sword
was
2,
this inside
and I
you?
got into the series because
content of
I
someone's
played a
nose?
demo
Don't be cross,
for
George.
Broken Sword 2 that I
It
probably
says
got off the
La
front of, I
Rite
don't
du
know,
Monde.
PC Gamer or something like
Masks and
that. Back in the
costumes.
day.
It's a costume shop near the Gare Saint-Lazare.
I'll check it out. Maybe the owner remembers who hired the clown costume.
Neverhood.
Why don't you put it on, George?
The fuck is the
No way am I
Neverhood?
wearing this. I'd look really stupid. Besides, he might have had a cold.
Might have to do a little Google on that one when I go for a 10-101, which is imminent, by the way.
I found this tissue down the sewer.
Oh, that's disgusting, George.
I think the stuff on it is grease
Did
paint.
it? I
Like
mean,
actors
like,
use.
different games. Yeah, I mean,
Wow.
surely not the
It's
original.
still disgusting. Get rid of it.
I found a piece of material near the cafe.
Both fighters have an extreme glass jaw, so when they fought, both of them, they kept
When I
them at a
showed it
distance
to the
and not number-
concierge, he
both.
recognized it right
Never
away.
does a claymation
It's
point
very
and click from the
distinctive,
crazy
all
way.
right.
You're
Just wait until you see
you
the-
fucking what,
I
mate?
developed the film
The
I
fuck
shot
it
at the
right,
cafe.
immediate Google.
Yeah, George, it's an enlargement I made. Look what that guy's wearing.
Checkered pants. The same material as I found in the
Oh,
sewer.
yeah,
That's
actually,
right.
yeah, that looks very
This guy
familiar.
shouldn't be difficult to find.
Oh, no?
Never
Take a
played it,
close look at his
but yeah,
left
I've
cheek.
seen it
A
in
scar.
magazines.
In the shape of a horseshoe.
Oh,
I should probably add that to my list. And it's abandonware, which means free. Something to bear in mind.
How come you enlarged this photograph of me?
Because I noticed the guy behind you.
Skull monkeys, I remember.
Do you want this photograph back?
No, you keep it. I can always make another print.
Okay, are we good here? Fucking Dobby died. Remember that. I can still.
Did I show you this?
Yes, you.
Tell me
is
more
back.
about yourself.
Oh, there is not much to tell.
Well, how did you get into photography?
I guess I owe that to my father. He bought my first camera. I was 8 and my parents had just split up.
Extremely embarrassing losses, and yet whole titles. What the fuck?
Did you live with your father?
Well, not AJ.
Yes, my
obviously.
mother went off with her new boyfriend. I don't mind. Papa was all I needed. 4 years later, he died in a plane crash.
I'm sorry.
Well, it's all right. I don't mind talking about him. He was more like an older brother, really. Always
Never was
joking
kind of popular
and
in Japan.
laughing.
They got a,
Papa
Japan
always
exclusive
wanted I
PS1
should
port of the
study
first game, and even their hobby
That's why I went to
game.
college.
They never get, that's weird. Bizarre. Anyway, welcome to the channel, Adrian. Nice to have
Did
you
you
come
learn about
through.
photography at college?
Oh, God, no. I couldn't afford the materials. We were billed for everything we used, paint,
I'll ask what
canvas,
brings you here this
paper.
evening, but clearly
Most of my
looking for
year
someone
turned
playing
to
this game.
minimalism. It was
And
cheaper.
I'm glad
I
that
used
I'm
to
the
go
one that you
poaching in the
chose.
park for squirrel hair. The only time I wasn't hungry was the term I did printing. I used to eat the potatoes.
You're making fun of me, aren't you?
Oh, no.
Do you have a boyfriend?
That needs
That's none of your
moving.
business.
Right, okay. I think I'm
I'm
done
going
here.
back out to search for that clown.
It's been a hot minute since I
Where?
played for this.
I guess I could visit the
Played through
costume
this.
shop.
Sorry.
Good idea.
I'm sure at some point we can mooch around her entire apartment and it's just completely pointless. Certainly in the director's cut you could. Le map. No, I am so pleased that they didn't. I fucking hated those. They were not the good shit. They were the bad shit. Streamlabs is onto something there. I do have a brand new album. It's not brand new anymore. It's... How old is it now? 3 months? 3 months old. It's very good, though. Right. Bear with me. Quick 10-101. That is a piss break for our new viewer. I will fucking hell, that is a message. Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah. I read about them working on Broken Sword 6. Barely remember Broken Sword 5. I didn't really care for the graphical style. Can we just do this, please? Can we just go back to hand-drawn shit? Because it's beautiful. How's Jay? Jay's like needing a piss, which is why I'm desperately trying to go for this 10-101. Oh, no, because if you do a series finale, then that means it's over. I like Broken Sword. Mind you, then it could go to shit like Simon the Sorcerer did. See, I'm one of the rare ones. I enjoyed Simon the Sorcerer 3D, but 4... Oh, God. And I've still not brought myself to play 5. One day I will stream Simon the Sorcerer 5 on this channel. One day. But that day is not today. Today is fucking let's do this 4K thing. But right now, it is time for a 10-101. I will be back. Stay in your seats, motherfuckers. You pull out a claymation point-and-click game that the world has forgotten about, and yet don't know what Simon the Sorcerer is. Jesus Christ, fam. Simon the Sorcerer is my absolute jam. Played the demo for it on the Amiga way back in the day. And then when we bought our first family PC, I saw a big box of Simon the Sorcerer 2 and was like, get that immediately, please. Oh no. Yeah. Simon the Sorcerer, brother. That is my jam. That is my jam. I love that shit. Same. Multiple times. Multiple times. Did it once on our YouTube channel. Same name, Gracious Bears. Hi, I'm Jay, one half of the Gracious Bears, by the way. This is my heterosexual life partner, the other half of the Gracious Bears. Doesn't have dreadlocks anymore, though. He's K to the G, aka Krusty. He's a good guy. A very good guy. He owns a bar in Stockport. You should drink there. They have very good beers. And incredible ciders. There's only 1 year they have not won Cider Pub of the Year, and that was the year they opened. That was a very, very long time ago. If I only could type and have good grammar, I could be a play-by-play. You probably could, Trev. What's this pizza? Classic J-Fair, mate. Classic J-Fair. All cheesy. Again, went for the pepperoni. Run out of pepperoni. Had to go cheesy. But I'm not mad at that. In the Polish dub, they got a celebrity to voice Simon in Simon 3D. So you're Polish? Did they? A Polish celebrity, presumably. Fucking hell. They ruined Simon from Simon 4 because... Oh, why? The American voice actor, or at least the American sounding voice actor. Stop it. Stop it. It's not right. Like I say though, one day Simon 5, one day when I can bring myself to do it. I've seen so many stop and starts for new Simon games. Like there was that one that had they got Chris Barry back and then just the game stopped. And now we've got Simon the Sorcerer Origins on Steam waiting to come out at some point. It was meant to be coming out real soon from when they announced it, and that was nearly 2 years ago. So I've not got a lot of faith in that. Also, Origins, where it explains how he becomes a wizard. What, do you mean the first game? You fucking dickheads. Bothers me. Oh, well, that's good to know, Trev. Anyway, let's continue to bumble our way through this nonsense, shall we? Good. Yes. Hello? Lovely.
Excuse me?
Bonjour, monsieur. Please, come in. Welcome. Leave the mundane world behind.
It's the most
For in
pointless
these
of
four
prequels.
walls,
The most pointless.
Fantasy is king.
I don't want a costume.
Didn't you ever
Will I
dress
play
up
it though?
when you were a child?
Abso-fucking-lutely.
I remember.
Incredible. You'll be telling me next that you
And
never
I will
shared your elder
criticise
sister's
it.
lingerie.
I don't
constantly.
have a sister, and I think I'd look pretty silly in a brassiere. I just need some information.
Of course. How can I help you?
I mean, literally, the first game is all about him becoming a wizard. You make a fucking prequel where it's like, oh, I'll show you how I became a wizard. We know! We've seen it! We played this in 1993!
Have you heard of
That
a
new
man
Dexter
named
Origin
Plantar?
of Sin.
I do
Oh,
not
how Dexter became a
recall
killer. You
anyone
mean the
of that
flashbacks
name.
from seasons 1? Right? Right? I still haven't finished watching that fucking, that newer series. Oh, fuck me, that's flashing. It's showing
Does
me
this
what to
dirty
do.
tissue mean anything to you?
Let me smell that.
Me and the wife, we watched a few episodes of whatever the fuck the new one was, you know, where he's out in the icy place and his son shows up. We never finished the season.
Right? Oui, monsieur. La crème de
But
la
I've literally got the
crème
original
of
Dexter box
Shakespeare
set on a shelf over there.
Have you
You
sold
can't
any of
see
it
it, but
recently?
trust me, it's
Yes,
there.
tout can.
Like, and I'm talking the wooden, well, wooden styled one, where all the Blu-rays are in, like, blood things. You know, like his magic box. It's good shit.
I'm looking for a man who hired
Fucking
a
love
clown
Dexter.
costume from
Blizzard
you.
did.
Oui, monsieur. I do not
Don't have
see
time to
how
care
I
anymore.
can
Yes,
help.
dear.
Don't you keep a record of costumes that you've rented out?
Of course, monsieur,
Okay.
but...
Well, then I'd like to check your records. Give me the names of everyone who's rented a clown
Okay.
suit.
Impossible.
Is this the thing that was on the
There are
fucking
too
counter
many.
earlier?
What?
The fucking dinosaur. Yeah.
It wasn't on the counter.
It fucking was.
It fucking wasn't because I brought it in and it was in the living room.
No, it wasn't.
I haven't put that on the counter at any point. When I brought it in from the car, it went straight into the living room and it's been in the living room since, on the table.
Except for when it was on the counter.
Who put it on the counter?
I don't know, but that's where I saw it. I was
not.
waiting for you to get to it, and you never did, and then I forgot.
It must have been on the living room table because he hasn't been in the kitchen. I took the bag with the skulls.
With the stupid
and that.
fucking dinosaur.
His name's George.
George?
George.
His name's George.
His name's George. Because he looks like that's how he'd say it. George. He's a zombie dinosaur.
What's it made of?
Like,
Yeah, take that away, because I will smash it.
yeah. So I need you to take it with you though, okay?
Uh-huh. I need you to get the cool box out of the shed.
What?
Cool box.
So why do you need me to do that?
I don't know.
I'm not here tomorrow.
What? You're not here tomorrow?
No, I'm going to do these nails over in Liverpool.
You're doing nails in Liverpool?
Yes, Sunday I'm going over there.
Are you taking a studio's worth of shit? Okay. I mean, sure, that means that my toilet is free. The nail salon is right next to the toilet. You have no idea how uncomfortable it is to even think about going for a 10102 next to a room that you know is full of women. Anyway. You do know your fair share of old obscure adventure games. Example, Gooka from the Czech Republic. Never heard of it. Never heard of it. I know that Clock Tower is coming to England for the first time ever very soon. I pre-ordered that while hungover. Months and months and months ago. 42-0 for the football game. Okay, wonderful. Wonderful. Anyway, further on. One half of the Gracious Bears. We actually started this shit because we're rappers. Not streamers by... We kind of got here by default. I got here by default. We were... doing the rap things, and then we thought one day, you know what, let's play this old video game that we really enjoyed. That video game was Titanic Adventure at the time. We did a YouTube series because I just discovered that YouTube series of video games was a thing, and I thought, fuck it, if we're going to play it, let's see if we can't make it a YouTube thing. And that's where Trev here, that's where Trev here showed up, along with a whole Titanic Adventure at a Time for Life. That's where a whole bunch of our followers came from, because of that ridiculous playthrough that we did while absolutely twatted on beer and red wine. See, can't even speak. Red wine. It's good. We did a whole bunch of series on YouTube, and then we sort of lent over to streaming. Always as a twosome, and then at one point I was like, I'm going to do a stream on my own and see how that goes. I got into it. Now here I be. But as Streamlabs has attested to, I did put out an album like 3 months ago. Check that out. It's fucking dope. How about Nibiru? Nope. That is a adventure game that got a remake in the 2000s. See, it's funny because I've literally got a book that is like that thick about point-and-click adventure games, and I don't remember these at all. Done by the same devs as the Black Mirror. See, the Black Mirror rings a bell. I haven't been through that book in a hot minute, though, to be fair. Anyway.
The clown I'm looking for is a cold-blooded killer. Give me his name, and I'll see he's brought to justice.
I'd help you if I could, but you can't expect me to remember all my customers.
This nonsense is the reason I knew
the clown
I was not going to do this
is
in
our
one hit.
most popular line, monsieur. On average, we hire out more than 30 clown suits a week.
And as much as I love this game,
more to go by.
I can't wait to finish it and get to the credits.
How come clowns are so popular?
I think it has something
Famous
to do
pirate
with their
boogie.
unpredictable
Of
nature.
course.
Personally, I think clowns should be banned, along
I
with
agree,
mimes.
George. Yeah, mimes can
come
fuck
now.
themselves as well.
Who
Fucking
doesn't love
not
clowns?
entertaining.
Me, for one. Do you recognize this man?
Ah oui? He was here this morning. He chose 2 costumes. Bozo the clown and Seamus the pixie.
Excuse me.
Pixie?
Very smart. Green silk with a taffeta lining. He gave me his name as Monsieur Khan.
Le Khan.
Are you sure this is the same man who hired the clown suit?
Certainement, Monsieur Khan.
See, now, my streams have tend to have gotten pretty synced recently because my days off are generally the same. So I'll stream on a Saturday night because I'm off on Sunday, and I'll stream on a Monday because I'm off on a Tuesday. However, this is me encouraging you to hit that follow button, by the way. I won't be streaming on Monday because I am away on Monday. I'm going to go and see the motherfucking boys. Yes, I'm going to go and see my heterosexual life partner, Mr. Motherfucking K to the G. But I'm also going to go and see the 7th guest and the Foy. We're going to have a wonderful evening together.
Sure this is the same
and watch
man
the
who hired
last
the clown
ever
suit?
episode of the Grand Tour. Get a takeaway.
Certainement,
You know,
Monsieur
play some
Khan.
games as well. It's going to be sick. Can't wait.
Are you sure this is the...
Yes, Foy.
Certainement, Monsieur Khan.
Yes, Kev.
About this tissue.
I started
already
with Krusty,
given you my
so yes.
professional opinion.
You know when I said my heterosexual life partner, my motherfucker, Mr. Motherfucking K to the G. These were your clues, Trev.
Do you want this red nose back?
Not after it's been worn, thank you.
What does this tool mean to you?
Nothing, monsieur.
Why is this option still
Are you
here?
sure this is the same man who hired the clown suit?
Certainement, Monsieur Khan.
Thanks for your help, buddy.
My pleasure, monsieur. Allow me to shake you by the hand.
Huh?
No, don't do it.
Well, okay.
Don't do it. See? I warned you.
What are you trying to do, kill me?
You did not find it amusing?
I never saw the funny side of electroshock therapy.
Eh bien, it is yours to keep. A gift?
Do I need a license?
No, but I give you a word of warning, monsieur.
What?
Remember to switch it off before you visit the toilet.
I need to keep that fucking thing until the end of the game, I think. Yeah, peace out, deuces. Ah, look, rinsed. Beautiful. Beautiful. Why is there still shit to do at the cafe? Ah, this motherfucker. Reasons? Worth it? Don't know. Gonna find out.
Hi.
You're the guy who gave me the tip, aren't you?
Huh?
The racehorse. Salahidin.
Oh. Yeah, but...
I put every franc I had on that horse.
Listen,
My lifetime savings, next month's rent, everything.
Oh, God.
She won by 3 lengths. I'm a rich man.
Why are you
Call
still
me
digging
Lucky
a hole
George,
then,
the punter's
dickhead?
friend. So how come you're still here?
I'm not going to let my newfound wealth change me, not one bit. I bought this hole, fittings and all.
You
now,
bought the
I
hole.
can come and go as I please. No more clocking on or completion schedules. No foreman breathing down my neck. Thanks to you, I've found paradise.
I'm getting a mushy feeling in my chest. But not half as mushy as your head.
Right?
What do you want now?
I don't know.
What do you make of this clown's nose?
It would be more amusing if you were wearing it.
Do you recognize this tissue?
Certainly not.
Do you recognize the man in this photograph?
No, I don't.
Would you like to shake hands with me?
No, I wouldn't. One of the real pleasures of being rich is not having to be polite.
Would you like your tool back?
I borrowed this tool from you while you were gone.
Keep it. I can afford to buy a new set now.
I gotta go.
Fair enough.
Don't let me keep you.
I feel as though there's nothing in there. Presumably, 'tis not. I don't. No. Don't like it. Don't like it. No likey, no lighty. Can't get to the map here. Shite. Have to go over there.
I'm a abomination.
Yeah, I just saw.
Yeah, that's why I named him.
What?
Greg
Pardon?
I named him Greg
Of course you did.
Fantastic name.
I mean, if you say so. Enjoy your piss, Trev.
Excuse me?
Ah, Monsieur Stobart, n'est-ce pas?
That's correct. You remember me.
The retention of such data is part of my duty as a gendarme. That is how crime is fought, through attention to detail, not intuition.
Yeah, sure. Do you know a man named Khan? He's a shifty-looking guy with a scar on his left cheek.
No, monsieur. Has this man any connection with the bombing of the cafe?
Yes. I believe Khan was the name he used when he hired the clown costume. Is Rosso here?
Yes, he is. You wish to speak to him?
Yes.
Yes, I do.
One moment, monsieur. Stobart is here to see you, monsieur.
Did he say what it was about?
No, monsieur.
Very well.
I bailed out, hoping to find my beard brush, but...
Hi, Inspector. Remember me?
But of course, Mr. Stobart. My mind is a well-ordered faculty. A mental classification system that's the envy of the Bibliothèque Nationale. No tricks, mark you, monsieur. Just exercise.
It's gone.
Just as our muscles waste through
Very confused.
inactivity, so
Welcome
our
back.
minds decay. But there is no need.
I have an
If
brush,
only
it is
people
not
would
my
learn to
beard
exercise
brush.
their
Where is my
wits
beard
daily.
brush? I need
If he was
it.
trying to impress me, it worked. He was pompous and patronizing, but he had style.
Eh bien, if you called about the bombing, you're too late. Investigations have been closed, but I've been taken off the case.
What about the murderer, the dead guy?
It is out of my hands.
Oh, you know what? I think I know where it's at.
Don't you want to know what I found out about the killer?
I told you, monsieur, the case is closed. I have washed my hands of the whole affair.
Then I'll have to continue my investigations without your help.
No. You must forget the business of the clown completely. Go back to being an ordinary tourist, Stobard.
Did you find out the ID of the guy who was killed in the explosion?
I already knew who he was.
I heard that the bomb victim's name was Plantar.
Your sources are reliable.
He was a big shot at the Treasury, wasn't he? Maybe that's why you've been taken off the case.
I'm sorry, monsieur. I cannot comment.
What was that psycho-detective business you did in the cafe?
It is my theory that the passions evoked in violent crimes create ripples in the ether, invisible to all but the possessor of a highly developed and receptive mind.
I'm impressed. Can you bend spoons, too?
I didn't think a man of your obvious intelligence would stoop to mockery.
I'm not mocking. I've had personal experience of the power of the mind. I used to get ignored at parties until I read a book that changed my life.
Really? What was it called?
Hypnotism for Fun and Profit. He looked at me as if I'd farted at a funeral.
The power of mesmerism is a rare gift, not a party trick.
Oh, good. The round and round fucking
You're not gonna
scale
try any of that
electrics
psychic interrogation
race.
on me, are you?
Do you find the thought of my probing distasteful?
Let's just say I'd rather you didn't. I've got more doubts than Doubting Thomas when it comes to mysticism.
Too bad. I think you would make an interesting subject under controlled regression.
The day I let anyone mess with my mind hasn't dawned yet.
Jay on in now, lol. Yes. What?
Do you recognize the man in this photograph?
No.
It's the face of a killer.
The man who bombed the cafe?
The photograph was taken soon after the explosion. He'd escaped through the sewers, leaving a trail of clues behind him.
Circumstantial evidence, Stobard. None of it proves a thing.
Certainly not now that you've nicked it all, you fucking tit.
I found this tissue in the sewer.
It would have been best if you'd left it there.
Yes, it probably would have been.
Does this red nose mean anything to you?
I'd imagine it means you have not given up your pursuit of the clown.
You're absolutely right. Would you care to shake my hand, Inspector?
Please don't be offended if I decline your offer, Stobard. The palms of my hands are particularly sensitive.
Did I show you this photograph?
Oui? You're still convinced he is the killer?
Absolutely. What do you make of this, Rosso?
It is a tool.
So long,
Shite. Don't like this sound. Gloop, 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 gloop. Oh, it is auto-saving. What a fucking beautiful treat. Fuck me if I only actually played an hour. How? I've been streaming for 2. It said we could change the option for show me what to do early. Ah, often. Often. Good time, not a long time, remember? Back to fecking I guess. You got more for me, bitch?
Oh, hi.
Hello, my handsome friend.
Do you recognize the man in this photograph?
What a hunk.
He's a killer.
I can see that. His eyes say it all.
Do you recognize the man in this photograph?
No, dear.
No point in doing
See you later.
the puzzle one.
That's right, monsieur.
Yeah. I don't have a beer. I should have a beer. Oh, God, you know what I want? It's a fucking glass of wine. I'm getting real back into the wine these days. Not the red shit that puts me to sleep.
Salut,
but the
George.
rosé
What
shit that makes me
news?
feel, oh, that's nice.
I've been to the costume shop.
Yeah, I like it. What are you supposed to be?
I didn't hire a costume. These are my clothes and you know it.
Did you ask about the clown?
Yeah. He used the name Khan. He hired 2 costumes, the clown and a pixie.
Then we're one jump ahead of him.
How do you make that out?
He probably plans to use the pixie suit next time he kills.
Oh, God, don't let it be me. I don't deserve to die at the hands of a pixie.
Found it.
Don't be silly, George. That won't happen.
Have
Oh,
wine,
no?
skip beer. I don't think
No,
I've got any wine.
Because every time you see a pixie, you're going to run like hell.
Oh, it's running through so smooth.
What are you doing to help trace the killer clown?
Research, George.
Yeah? You have a copy of the clown's yearbook?
I have a telephone and lots of contacts.
Oh.
There might
Well,
be a
did you
bottle.
find anything useful?
I'll have this beer and I'll
Not
go and
yet.
check.
I'm employing my first and most useful weapon.
What's that?
Patience.
Oh, I've heard of that. Isn't it a substitute for decisive thinking? Have you found out any more about the murders?
Well, it may be nothing, but both the clown's victims visited Paris earlier this year.
When?
The second
Trevor's
week
our
of
new
July.
friend left us.
They were both here at the same time.
I
Did
feel
they
like they
meet?
may have.
I don't know, but I can't imagine it was
Thanks for the
coincidence.
percentage update, dude.
I showed you the red nose, didn't I?
Yes, you did.
The guy at the novelty shop gave me this.
Ah, still
What is
active.
it?
A
Numbers-
hand buzzer.
numbers
You
went
put it
down.
in your hand
Wonder why.
and give people electric shocks.
Why?
It's a gag, a practical joke.
If you ever use it on me, I'll break your arm.
Okay. I get the picture.
Right, cool. Not
Time
sure
for me to
what
go.
This has helped.
Thanks for your hospitality.
You're welcome.
God, my beard feels great. That's a really weird thing to say, but it do. Fuck. I don't remember what the fuck to do. Can I have a hint system? Game help? Hints. Maybe Nico can offer some fucking advice. I was just at Nico's!
Hi, George.
To you, very good health. Hi, George.
I'm still looking for the clown.
Didn't you say the concierge gave you the number of his tailor?
Yeah, and I
That's
went
right.
there.
Well, why don't you call him?
Oh. Call
May
him.
I use your telephone?
Sure,
I
go
went to the
ahead.
costume
Thanks.
shop.
Hello? Who is this?
Mr. Todrick?
Oh, it's you again. What now?
More
The
information.
man I'm looking for is called Khan. He bought a suit from you, remember?
Mr. Khan. Yes, I remember him. Yes, I delivered the suit to his hotel. The Hotel Ubu.
Ubu!
I don't remember the room number.
22
It was
for murder.
upstairs. The second room on the right-hand side of the corridor.
Thanks, Todrick. That's all I wanted to know. Now I've got you, Mr. Clown. Now we're getting somewhere. Do you know the Hotel Ubu?
The Ubu?
Ubu.
Yes, I do.
That's where the clown stayed.
You do,
Good
Ubu.
work, George.
Josh.
See you later.
Where are you going now?
Where the fuck
I
do you
could go
think?
hang out at the
Ubu.
Hotel Ubu.
Watch out for Khan, George.
Don't worry, I will.
Is it trying its best, Trev? Aren't those fucking two clowns hanging around out here? I remember these gimps. Ras, they look so much better now. I can't remember how to fucking play this game. I don't think it's relevant. Is it? The PlayStation come out in '94? Maybe in Japan.
I want some information.
Who are you? The police?
I'm conducting a private investigation.
Ah, I know only too well
Well,
what
don't
you
we
mean.
all, Trev?
That is one of the drawbacks of the catering business. When people book into an hotel, they leave their morals at home, no?
I mean, it's in my head. It's not like you can replicate it with your face.
Do you know a man named Plantar?
No, monsieur.
Do you have a guest by the name of Khan?
No, monsieur.
Can I have
Perhaps you
that
would
key,
care
please?
to
That
check
looks
the
important.
register.
The man who calls himself Khan has a scar on his left cheek.
Raymond? I tell you, I do not know a man named Khan.
Maybe not, but I noticed a change in his expression when I mentioned the scar.
I don't have the key. Shut your face.
I'm looking for a man who dresses like a clown.
This is a highly respectable hotel, monsieur. There are no clowns here.
If you say so. Do you recognize the man in this photograph?
Yes, monsieur. That man is one of our guests.
What name?
I cannot tell you that.
Can you tell me which room the man in the photograph is taken?
Oh, no, monsieur. That information is confidential.
Oh my god, I need a facial. How bizarre.
Would it make a difference if I told you the guy in the
Fuck's
photo
sake,
was a
Trev.
murderer?
We are accustomed
And
to
when I say
catering
facial,
for
you know,
celebrities,
not that
monsieur.
kind.
Movie
I
stars,
give those kinds.
politicians, royalty, sporting personalities,
gift.
they all stay here.
Did I show you this photograph?
Yes, you did, monsieur.
Get zapped.
Hey, shake my hand.
I'd rather not, monsieur. I'm still sore from the shock administered by one of the guests. He was secretly concealing an electrical device in the palm of his hand. Practical jokes are so puerile, don't you think?
Oh, yeah, sure.
9th September 95. Well, there you go. That is not 30 years.
Do you recognize this red nose?
No, monsieur.
What do you make of this tissue?
Do you wish me to dispose of it for you, monsieur?
Hey, no! It could be useful. I'm holding on to this.
As you wish, monsieur. Perhaps you would like a little plastic baggie to keep it in?
Nah, it's fine the way it is.
Thanks for your help, buddy. Excuse me, didn't I see your picture in the news? You're that Nobel Prize winner from some unpronounceable Eastern European state.
Yes, that is me, in person.
I don't want to worry you, but have you had any threats on your life? You know, mysterious phone calls, letters made up of headlines cut from the newspaper.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Do you know a guy called Plantar?
I don't know anybody in Paris.
Oh, well, this guy's dead anyhow.
Why do you ask me about dead men? I have seen enough of death to last me a lifetime.
I'm, sure you have. Have you seen a clown?
I beg your pardon?
The clown. A guy in funny pants. Have you seen him?
My pants are from England. Marks and Spencer. They are a pleasure and a comfort to wear, with much support.
I'm real glad to hear that. You know, it's good to know you Nobel Prize winners are human too.
In my country, the people make do with string and egg cartoons.
For pants?
For everything. Oppression is the mother of ingenuity.
Do you recognize this man? He calls himself Khan.
Yes, I know this man. Why do you carry his photograph?
I'm a private detective.
December 3rd, 94, yeah. So even then, it's not 10 years yet.
What's your interest in Khan?
He is an enemy of my people.
You know he's a killer?
Of course, amongst other things.
Would you help me investigate Khan?
That is not possible. My instructions are to observe.
Calm
I
your shit
cannot
now.
jeopardize my
We don't need a
position
Wikipedia
as an
breakdown.
honored guest of this country's government.
This is a photo of Khan, right?
That is just one of the names by which he is known.
Okay.
Does this goo-smeared tissue mean anything to you?
No, it doesn't.
Well, yeah, they did that on the PS4. There was a PS4 like legacy version, anniversary version that was like all in grey, and the logo was like the original colours of like the, you know, the buttons, and it was dope. And I wish I had one, but I don't, and I'm gonna have to move on with my life.
What does this clown's nose suggest to you?
In my country, we have no use for clowns.
I'm glad to hear it.
They were dealt with most severely in the last cultural cleansing.
What about the mimes? Did you get them too?
All gone. Our streets are mime-free.
Sounds like heaven.
Why are these still
you
options?
You don't care for clowns, do you?
They belong in the circus, like fleas and bearded women.
Have you any idea what this tool might be used for?
I cannot guess.
Would it mean anything if I told you it was for lifting drain covers?
Such technology fills me with wonder.
Trev, I suspect
Thanks
it
for
is
your
definitely
help.
just you and me now. Madness, frankly, considering Kirsty was banging on about how much she loves this game.
Hi there, ma'am.
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for a man.
You disappoint me, my dear. For one foolish moment, I thought. But never mind.
Yeah,
aren't you going to tell me your name?
George Stobart, ma'am.
I don't know, man. I really thought that we'd get some numbers out for this one. I really did.
George. I am Lady Piermont. The common
Saddens
reaction
me
is
that
to
we
kneel
have
and
not.
stutter, but it's not obligatory.
A real lady? I mean, you're an honest-to-God aristocrat?
Oh, I don't know about that. few of my ancestors are honest, not even to God. I can trace my family back to the Normans, but don't let that intimidate you, George. Beneath that impressive pedigree, I'm just flesh and blood.
Good.
The blood may be blue, but the flesh is the plump beef of old England, so to speak.
Oh, for
You appear
God's
distracted,
sake.
George. Is there any way I can help you?
So I'm not here on Monday and you're not going to be here on Saturday. This is terrible rubbish.
I'm looking for a murderer.
Meanwhile, on
Good
your back
heavens.
channel, for reasons.
You're a private detective.
That's correct, ma'am.
What's the term you Americans use? It's on the tip of my tongue.
I believe what you're thinking of is Dick.
Precisely.
Okay.
Have you come across a man who calls himself Khan?
I am familiar with only one person named Khan.
Genghis Khan, the legendary Mongol barbarian chieftain?
No, darling.
Define very
Legend.
late.
Kevin Khan?
How
Never
far
heard of
from
him.
this
I'd be
o'clock
no
right
surprise if you
now
had, darling.
to when you'd
He's
be
a
on?
pharmacist in Hemel Hempstead. Organizes fundraising for the Rotarians. Lovely man.
Does he have a scar on his cheek?
I really wouldn't know, sweetie.
Fair enough, back channel.
Are you here in Paris on vacation?
No, darling, I'm on
90
holiday.
minutes from now, so like 1
I needed
o'clock.
to get
Yeah,
away
I'll
after
be fucking
Algie's
fully done
funeral.
by then, I reckon.
I didn't realize you were mourning the loss of a loved one.
I'm not. He was
That's
my husband.
more sort of my after hours at this point these days. I'm getting frustratingly tired way earlier than I used to these days. I'm working
I'm
a lot
sorry
harder,
to hear about
so-
your husband's death.
You wouldn't be if you knew him, my dear. It gave me the opportunity to take a well-deserved holiday. Daphne suggested a change of scenery. Paris, she said. The wild romance is just what you need to take your mind off the inquest. Well, the closest I came to romance was being wooed by a drunken
True say,
Breton
brother.
chef.
That would.
I must say I was disappointed with his coq au vin. Not at all what I was expecting. I was thinking of cutting my holiday short, packing my bags and heading back to Hemel Hempstead. That was until last night.
What happened to you
Trev,
last
I'm
night?
missing the people.
I
Where the
was
fuck are the
stricken,
people?
Mr.
We used to have
Stewart.
people.
Cupid's arrow has cleft my bosom.
They couldn't really miss.
It was just as I'd always imagined it should be. The intimacy of candlelight, romantic music tinkling across the room, and then a stranger's glance. Those brooding eyes,
Fair,
that
Trev.
suave manner, those tight trousers. He was the man I'd been waiting for all my life.
I'm glad he finally turned up after all these years.
Ah, but it wasn't to be. He was merely toying with my affections. And if I ever catch up with him, he's dead.
Who was the guy who led you on?
His name is Merlin.
Is it him?
Do you recognize the man in this photograph?
My God, it's him. That's Merlin.
She represented everything I loved about the English. The lady was totally deranged. Merlin? You mean King Arthur's wizard?
Good heavens, no. Monsieur Merlin is a fellow guest. He's the man I've been telling you about. That's the man who spurned me.
The man you know as Merlin is a fake.
What do you mean, sweetie?
He's a murderer. He also uses the name Khan.
I am shocked, Mr. Stobart. Shaken. I took him to be a gentleman, a man of honor. You know, I'd rather like to assist you in stitching him up.
When did you last see Merlin?
It was no more than an hour ago. He came downstairs and spoke to that clerk chappie. Something passed hands. I couldn't see what exactly.
A briefcase?
No, smaller than that. A bundle of papers, perhaps. The clerk put it in the hotel safe and Merlin went out.
Are you sure you saw Merlin putting documents in the safe?
Yes, darling, positive.
I wonder what they were.
Obviously something of great importance.
Yeah. I'd sure like to get my hands on whatever it is. I'll bet they had something to do with Plantar's briefcase. Has Merlin returned to the hotel?
No, he hasn't. Are you going to search his room?
If I could get in there, I would.
Help, woman.
Did I show you this photo?
Yeah.
Well, I don't think any of that.
I have to go,
the more
ma'am.
this is relevant. Presumably, man is going to tell me to stop it. No, apparently not. Dope. But I do need the key, right?
The door was locked.
Room 22 for murder.
The door was locked.
Oh, this is all very frustrating, isn't it?
There was no one registered under the name of Khan.
What about
but the name in the
Merlin?
book for
Yes.
room 22
For murder.
was Merlin.
What now, monsieur?
I'd like to retrieve something from your safe.
Ah, oui, monsieur. May I see some form of identification?
You may not.
Like what?
A driving license, perhaps?
I don't drive.
Your passport?
I don't have it with me. I could show you my operation scar.
I'm sorry, monsieur. I must have some form of unique ID.
You won't find a more unique ID than my scar.
I'm sorry. I must insist on a more traditional identification.
Rats. Thanks for your help, buddy.
You help.
Hi, ma'am.
Hello, George. What can I do for you now?
Punch that fucking dickhead in the face.
Do you know what this is?
I think that's a good
Yes,
one.
I'd say it was a clown's nose.
That's right. It was worn as a disguise by a vicious killer.
Ah, Mr. Merlin, perchance.
That's him. Did I show you?
Yes.
Does this tissue mean anything to you?
Good God, no.
I just thought the smell might be familiar.
Please, darling, put it away. I'm no shrinking violet, but that object makes me feel quite queasy.
Does this tissue...
Please.
Can you think of any use for this tool, ma'am?
Oh, I can think of someone I'd like to use it on.
Would you like to shake my hand, ma'am?
Now, George, there's no need to be so formal. We met as tourists, and I want to keep it that way, despite the enormous social gulf between us.
I just couldn't bring myself to use the buzzer on this dear lady. I have to go, ma'am.
Right, it must be him.
Hello again.
Fuck do you want?
Do you recognize this tool?
Already you have astounded me with your advanced Western prong.
May I shake you by the hand?
I do not shake the hands of imperialist dogs.
Now, that's
Wow,
a real
okay.
bad attitude problem you've got there. Thanks for your help.
Goodbye.
Yes, that's what we want.
Excusez-moi, monsieur.
What?
You were trying to steal that key, no?
No way.
Right, that should hopefully be enough to help us get her to do the goddamn helping thing.
Hi, ma'am.
Hello, George. What can I do
Hello.
for you now?
You old cunt.
Would you distract the clerk while I borrow a key?
Are you asking me to aid you in a criminal act, darling?
Yes.
I guess I am.
Good heavens, I must be dreaming.
I don't think so, ma'am.
Now tell me, why do you want to get into that room?
I'm hoping it's the key to Merlin's room.
Well, how can I refuse? I shouldn't think my feminine charms would be much use in this case, but a good dose of English arrogance might do the trick.
That's the one, bitch. Let's roll.
I say, you there, flunky.
Oui, madame.
Listen carefully. You do understand English, don't you?
Oh, God, I
But
hate these
of
people.
course, madame.
Good. I wish to deposit some jewelry for safekeeping.
I understand.
Are you quite certain?
Oh, bien sûr, madame.
Over to you, my dear.
Ta. Off we fuck.
The door was locked.
We've only been streaming for like fucking what? 2.5 hours. Half an hour of that was spent. Where are you going? This UI is not great. Yeah, half hour of that was spent talking to Kev, and already I'm just
Maybe
like, I'm
it
so
wasn't the
tired,
right
I'm
room,
done.
but this was the right key.
Yeezy window, brother. Oh, fucky ducky quack quack. I don't think there's a button to show me stuff. Oh, interesting, spacebar brings up my inventory. That's kind of handy to know.
The assassin had been too smart to leave incriminating evidence beside his bed.
You can put pants on the bed, though, if I recall correctly. Yes.
There was nothing in the pockets of the pants.
Take the pants.
There was nothing in the pockets of the pants.
You should take the pants.
The pants were newly laundered and pressed with immaculate creases.
The wrong pants. Wallace and Gromit, the wrong trousers.
I searched the interior of the briefcase, but as I'd half expected, it was empty.
I feel so incredibly sure that there are pants somewhere.
The bed was freshly made, and the crisp
It's
white
a bloody
sheets told
lovely
me
room.
nothing about
Missing
the
a
killer's
TV,
habits.
but big, spacious, immaculate bed.
You put the dogs to bed because they feel really sick.
Good, wonderful.
The bed was several times larger than the narrow cot I'd been given at the place I was staying.
We never do go there, do we? Right, I need to put the dogs in the bin, apparently. So, let's do that. It would be nice to break up. But, look, here's one. I found one. It came to me. And I've got it. I've got a Keith. Hello, Keith. What about you, Terence? Don't lick me. What? Terry, don't lick me. Terry. Terry. He's out there and he's whimpering. He's like, I don't want to go in here, Dad. I get shouted at when I come in here, Dad. And he's right. They fucking do. Bellends. They come in here. They search around for scraps of food, and then they piss on something. Knobheads, aren't you? Terry! So Keith's found his spot now. He's like, yeah, I could be here for hours. And he probably could be. What, is he you actually falling asleep? Sat up like that. You can hear her going, bed. He's like, He's a good Keithy. He's a greasy Keithy. You need a bath. Dutty dog. You're a dutty dog, aren't you? I'm playing chicken with the dog. Anyway, there's Keith. Terry! Terry won't come. Terry is not coming. But we have Keith. I have to put them to bed now. So, I'll be back. I will bed the dogs. And I will 10101. We'll just make it a whole ass thing. I've got some washing that needs attention as well. So I'll probably do that as well. You know, there's a whole lot of shit I can get on with. So, it's all very much essential. Especially for my ongoings tomorrow. My washing needs to be done. Okay. Genuinely no idea how long I was gone. But I had to take care of a lot of business. Business has been taken care of though. So that's good shit. Should have got that bottle of wine while I was up. Beer's running out. Let's get back into this and see if we can't work out just what the fuck is going on. What is... Fuck. Hello? Hello? Kinda. Yeah. Okay, right. Why would we leave? That seems weird. Okay. There we go. Fucking hell, those trousers. Oh wow, it's like, oh god, it's almost like the Monkey Island motherfucker.
I had the kind of feeling in my stomach that would usually send me running to the bathroom.
I'm pretty sure it's... Oh, I don't even need to tell him he's going. Sweet. Jay is back. Andy, not greater numbers. The joke doesn't work. See pants. On the bed. It's really lacking in sound effects. Very odd.
I couldn't believe my luck when I found 2 items in the pockets of the pants. The first was an ordinary matchbook. No matches, no clues. The second was a pass card which read, Thomas Merlin, Gruber Electronics Corporation.
Ah, the GEC, of course. That briefcase is looking pretty fresh again, though.
I searched the interior of the briefcase, but...
Apparently not. Don't we have to cut into this shit?
The pants matched the jacket which the killer had lost in Paris. It was the card I'd found in the hotel bedroom.
Yeah, that though.
The matchbook bore a pattern of swirling color and the words Club Alamut.
Remember that? I remember that from previous playthroughs. So, is that it? Really? Faux cheesy? Did Foy just send me a fucking Instagram message? Oh no, it's in Conversation Street. Doesn't matter.
The door was locked.
Somehow. I feel like I've not done enough here.
Hi, ma'am.
Hello, George. What can I do for you now?
No.
I found this pass in Merlin's room.
Oh,
Trev, how would you like to see the
little man
evening
is
play out?
passing himself off as an electrician, is he?
Uh-huh. This guy probably has a million faces. I found this matchbook in Merlin's bedroom.
It came from the Club Alamut. It might be useful to find out
You
if
know,
that
I'm not
club
gonna
is
get
in
that one.
Paris, George.
See, Rosé doesn't tend to get me fucked up, but don't want to take the risk. Not sure that I do.
I got the key. Thanks for your help, ma'am. Do you want this key?
No.
No.
I have to go, ma'am.
Feel like we should put a manual saving real quick. How the evening should go at this point.
Just a minute, monsieur.
What's your problem?
No problem, if you cooperate.
What do you want?
Just a routine security check. Nothing to worry yourself about.
Oh, well, all right.
Search him, Flap.
You bet.
Hey, knock it off. Get off, you big ape.
Yeah, but...
Nothing, Guido.
Okay,
Zilch.
okay.
Our apologies, monsieur.
What? I had to report you to the authorities.
My trouble is, I've been looking forward to this fucking so long.
No.
And I've gotten to it
Let
so,
it
like,
go,
2
Flap.
days late, if we're being real. But I'm shattered.
The door was locked.
Key, you dick. Can't believe I've got to fucking do this again. Hello? Well, I haven't even got anything to drop down there yet. Chill out, brother. Oh, the pants. There's more to do with the pants.
There was nothing else in the pockets of the killer's pants.
Yeah, but look at them better. Oh, for fuck's sake.
I searched the interior.
I'm genuinely going to have to look for a hint. The amount of times I played this since the 90s and I still don't know what I'm doing is absolutely outrageous. Not you. Wait. Original graphics, you say? Oh, shit. So this is how we used to play this. Ross, that's wild. Woo! It's so fast as well. Christ. Fucking hell.
The interior of the closet was large enough for me to climb right in.
Give me a fucking clue. Yes. Yes. Alright, well, I'm not going to sit here and wait for the whole countdown, so what? I guess we just go and ask to get in the safe again? Because that's going to work.
What now, monsieur?
Oh, well, that's cool, I guess.
I've just been manhandled by a gorilla.
Yes? I do not see any signs of a gorilla.
No, not a real gorilla. It was a guy who looked like a gorilla. It happened right out front of this building.
Let me get this quite clear. Are you complaining or bragging?
I want to know what you're going to do about it. The scrawny one has a gun.
I suggest you contact the police.
Can't you do anything about them?
What goes on in the streets of Paris is hardly my responsibility.
Aren't you concerned that your guests are being intimidated by gangsters?
No one else has complained, monsieur. Did they steal anything from you?
Well, no. They didn't find what they were looking for.
What was that?
I don't know. I don't think they did either. Does this pass mean anything to you?
That is Monsieur Merlin's property.
That's right. Merlin the murderer. I want to see what he's left in your safe.
Impossible. I cannot betray his confidence, no matter what you say he's done.
You're making a big mistake.
Maybe. I can live with that.
Okay, okay.
Thanks for your help, buddy.
Bit more British aristocracy.
Hi, ma'am.
Hang on, 1926.
Hello, George. What can I do for you
So that's
now?
a record that's been in place for nearly 100 years and no one's beaten it till now. That's wild.
Did you know there's a gangster out front?
What makes you think he's a gangster?
He's a
The
fucking
Italian
gangster,
suit
innit?
and the bulge in his pocket?
I know plenty of men with Italian suits and bulges in their pockets. That doesn't necessarily make them gangsters.
That gangster I told you about? He went through my pockets just now.
Good heavens! One never knows what to expect in foreign parts.
She's
Thank
going
you
straight
for the warning,
outside.
young man. I shall hide my credit cards in my underwear.
Would you like...
No,
I showed, but he wouldn't...
I'll get... Follow me, George!
Shit, I just skipped on. I thought I'd... Oh, bollocks. My bad. Thought I made a mistake. NASCAR in 3 minutes. Full, undivided attention.
Did you place a package from Merlin in the hotel safe?
I did, madame.
And did my friend here show you Merlin's identification?
Indeed he did, but
What's the problem?
he isn't Merlin.
A mere academic detail. Give him the package.
But that is against the law.
I happen to be a justice of the peace, you silly man. I am the law. If he tries anything, shoot him, George.
My pleasure, Lady Piermont.
One moment, please.
Mac and cheese with nuggets. Oh, shit, man. You're living the dream.
I haven't enjoyed myself this much since Greenham Common.
Why the fuck do you
I
need
don't know
mayo
what I
if you've
would've done
got
without you,
cheesy
Lady
sauce? You fucking maniac.
Voilà, monsieur.
God, I wish
Le
I had some mac and
manuscrit
cheese.
de Monsieur Merlin.
Thanks.
How satisfying. An Anglo-American alliance that actually worked.
The clerk had given me a
It's
tightly
like
rolled
Ghost Trap.
sheet of parchment.
Anglo-American
I decided not to unroll it until I was safely back
collaboration.
in
I
Nico's
missed the word.
apartment.
But it actually works. Right, I remember puzzles. We have to go here.
The door.
Fuck! Every fucking time. Though I'm not against mayo for nuggets in general, but if you've got mayonnaise, I'm like, come on, brother. Not mayonnaise. If you've got mac and cheese, come on. Come on! Right, yeet that down there.
There was no way to treat an ancient manuscript. But I couldn't let it fall into the hands of the goons waiting outside.
wonder if we've got any nuggets. Good job, door. I know I'm having a pizza. A standard J pizza. I think there's a little bit of extra cheese. I feel like other people in the house have abused my extra cheese though on other things I'm not pleased about. But
Hold it
I've got
right
some.
there. Search him again, Flash.
But if I've got some
Nothing,
nuggies,
Tito.
I might make some
Okay.
nuggies as well. Ah,
Let's go.
Harriet's here! Oh well, that answers that one. I'll stick around for a bit more. Yes, you did hear extra cheese. I'm running out of extra cheese. Is the point of contention
If
right
the
now?
manuscript was what Flap and Guido were after, they were going to be disappointed.
I can't wait to be
I
confused
couldn't
by this
wait to get
manuscript
back to the
again.
apartment and check it out.
It confuses me every time I play this fucking game.
You're just not going to believe what I
So,
found.
you've rolled in at midnight. Where have you been getting pissed tonight, Harriet?
It's not another part of the clown's costume,
Maybe I will
is
get
it?
the wine.
It's a medieval manuscript. Khan left it in the safe at the U-boot.
It's incredible. Is this what he took from Plantar?
It could be.
You wish, but nah.
Which means it's worth enough to kill for.
Fashionable
Look there, two
evening
guys on
of
the same horse.
food somewhere with
Yeah.
executives,
Maybe they couldn't afford one each. What of it?
Have you ever heard of the Knights Templar? Their official seal was an image of two knights sharing a horse. Whatever this manuscript means, it's
Good.
connected with the Templars.
How come you know about these knights?
I learned about them while writing an article on the Crusades. This guy, named Hughes de Payen, arrived one day at the court of King of Jerusalem. He offered to protect the Christian pilgrims from the displaced Muslim armies. The king would be able to guarantee
How is
safe
this an
transit
argument
to
that's still
Christians in the Holy
existing
Land.
today?
Safer journeys meant more pilgrims, and pilgrims meant trade and wealth. The
Horse.
Templars proved invaluable to the king as a mercenary army. It was said that they never asked how many the enemy numbered, just where they were. And as the years went by, the Templars grew in wealth and numbers. They were so rich, even kings came to them for loans. But at the height of their power, they fell foul of the King of France. He rounded them up and turned them over to the Inquisition. Thousands of
Nobody
Templars were
suspects
subject
the
to
Spanish
torture and confessed to heresy. Of course, at the end
Just
of the
vegging on the
Inquisition,
sofa with the
there wasn't
man
much
piece.
they wouldn't confess to. The last
Busy
Grand
lately
Master
getting a
Jacques de
job.
Molay
Oh,
was
nice.
burned alive.
Okay.
But the treasure of the Knights Templar was never found.
Dope. What's the man
Jeez.
them going to be
So
doing?
the treasure is hidden, waiting to be discovered?
If there ever was a treasure, it's been lost for 600 years. Anyway, we're supposed to be investigating a serial killer, not a medieval treasure trove.
But maybe that's what the clown and his accomplices are after. Maybe this manuscript is the key.
You'd better leave it here for safekeeping.
Calm your
Think
shit,
about
Trev.
it, Josh. One guy's already died for it, as you said yourself. Besides, that parchment is
I'm not
fragile.
saying I don't like it.
Okay,
Quite the
okay,
opposite,
I'm
actually, but
convinced.
What
You keep
is
hold
this
of it.
game? This accent, these pictures. This is Broken fucking Sword. This is a 1990s game. But a 4K, like, freshly redrawn and recoloured and re-everythinged version came out 2 days ago. Believe me, I wanted to be on this way sooner than I am. But we out here, and finally, today is the day. We've, me and Krusty did the director's cut version, which had new puzzles and ridiculous shit that I'm so glad they left out of this. We've done that on the YouTube though, that is out there. And I'm pretty sure I've actually streamed it as well. Relatively recently. Within the last year or two, certainly. Mate, the developers, Revolution Software, they did a Kickstarter for this. And I put my money in to this. I was like, yes, give it.
I found Plantar's briefcase in the killer's hotel room. It was empty, of course.
So it's all redrawn, but unfortunately... that was a really big yawn. The artwork... No, sorry, the artwork, great. Unfortunately, the sound from the vocal takes... Apparently you couldn't find the original source for them because they still sound like shit. But I'll take it. I'll take it.
Let's take another look at the manuscript.
Let's face it, we need help, George. Someone who knows about these things.
Who do you suggest? Indiana Jones?
I know a guy who specializes in medieval studies.
Oh,
God, his name
is
Lobino.
Huh. Some stuffy old fossil who gets horny over ancient relics, I suppose.
Yeah,
That's
Lobino.
funny. Andre isn't the stereotypical professor you have in mind.
Andre is a prick.
Where can I find this Lobino guy?
At the Crane
Fucking
Museum.
hate him.
I'll give you the address.
Absolute knob end. Also, to answer your question, his new job is to do with data analysis. I'm completely lost immediately. Don't ask me too many questions, says it's not a world I understand, but he's happy. Yeah, good, right. I was not going to ask any questions because of those reasons. Right. 2 secs. This will not be an advert version of a BRB. This will be a very quick one, hopefully. I'll be back within a minute. We out here. Right, I am now straight up stealing Sam's wine. But I'm pretty sure this bottle has been in the fridge for over a year. It's a 2022 bottle, for fuck's sake. But it's Echo Falls, and I don't trust them. So White Zinfandel, though, and that is my go-to rosé. So let's see how that plays out. I can always buy her another one. We like barefoot in this house. Barefoot White Zinfandel. Not bad. It's a little sweeter than the in a very tangy way. A little sweeter than the barefoot version. Definitely prefer the barefoot. Yeah. Oh, I don't think Sam would like that. Anyway, barefoot's the shit. Like, well, with the White Zinfandel at least. Very good wine. Finally wine, now we're talking. Okay.
There's
right,
a woman looking at her reflection in a mirror, but the reflection has 3 hideous faces.
She reminds me of the Wicked Queen in Snow White.
She was the one who said mirror, mirror on the wall, wasn't she? She made me cry
mirror,
so much
mirror
when I was a kid.
on the
Mom
wall.
carried
Tell
me
me,
out of the movie
mirror,
theater.
what
She
is
didn't
wrong?
frighten me in the least.
Like I said, I was only a kid. I didn't like the crocodile in Peter Pan either.
Fuck off, Trev.
A knight with a crystal ball.
That's a
There's
plinky
something
plinky.
written on the scroll beside the knight.
Yes, but it's written in Latin. Per disciplinum.
Luckily,
mea
George understands Latin,
Lux
if I recall.
videbis.
By my teachings, you will see the light.
You speak Latin? Where did you learn a trick like that?
A trick? I studied law, okay? I can read Latin.
My, you're touchy. Tell me that again.
Through my teachings, you will be enlightened.
Easy now, I have mayo. I've got mayo. I've got mayo for days, fam.
There's a guy working on a loom. He's weaving a carpet or a tapestry.
That's like an entire shelf in one of our...
It's a
We've got to
clue
pull
to a
out
place,
cupboard,
I
right?
reckon. Somewhere famed for weaving
The shelf
and
was
shit.
just
Where folk
mayonnaise.
live in barrels?
It beats copper boxes.
There's a guy with a sword and a bull.
The only mythological bull I know of is the Minotaur, but he was only half bull.
Nearly bought a
I
steak
don't think I'd
to
like
do
to
for
be
my tea
half a
tonight.
bull.
Solo steak
Even if
times,
it
and
was
I
the
thought,
bottom half.
I can't be
What's
arsed doing
that
a steak. I
object
want my
between them?
pizza.
It looks like a gem on top of a tripod.
Not that you'd ever have a steak with mayonnaise. What kind of... There are freaks out there that have mayonnaise with steak, and those people should be accosted. Absolutely, Trev. No roach, just mayo all day long. Right, can I have the telephone?
Maybe I'll check out the Kroon Museum.
Or
I'm sure
we'll just
you'll
go to
find
the
it
museum.
useful, George.
Right, I rate I'm going to do this until 1 o'clock. And then I'm either going to give up the ghost or we'll do an after hours. One of the two. A chivvy! Musée Le Cron. There is no le. I added it for my own benefit. There is nothing out here. Why does this screen exist? They had to redraw this entire screen. For what reason? God bless him. Béarnaise and steak equals mayonnaise and steak. Hand slapping situation. No, no, no. Béarnaise is not mayonnaise. That is not the same thing. You speak with a chef. Tis not. Tis not the same. That tripod's fucking useful. Can I have it?
In the case was a spindly tripod, blackened with age and pitted with rust. It was identical to the tripod pictured on the manuscript. A notice identified it as 15th century from Western Ireland.
You have mayo on your steak, Trev. Get out.
Site of a Knights Templar
You're no longer welcome here.
Ireland. What's that?
I
This
bet
tripod
you have your
was
steak well
found
done
in
as well,
Ireland.
don't you? You fucking
I will have
heathen.
to ask you to keep your
Well done
mouth
steak
shut.
with mayonnaise,
I'm
please.
sorry, I was
That'd
excited.
be lovely. I'm living life at King. Fucking end you. Right.
The case
need
contained
this.
the tripod shown on the manuscript.
I need to hide in there. I need him to not see me hide in there. I need to open this window. I need a stick. Wait, I remember. Right, so... yeah, he's fucking off over there so he can't see me. He is now looking at me. That is not ideal.
Please do not open the window, monsieur.
Don't you
I'll
think it's
stay
kind of
coon,
stuffy in here?
not steak.
Better
Right,
stuffy
okay.
than dead.
What's the problem? Fumes from car exhausts?
Not just that, monsieur. There's a new burger bar opened up across the street. The Laughing Buffalo.
Semicolon would have made
So
that
what's
clear.
the
It's the
problem?
editor in me.
They cook their burgers
That was your point,
on
right?
a
Okay.
charcoal grill.
Okay.
And the
okay.
fat falls on the open flame. The amount of organic compound and smoke particles released is astounding. Since they opened, local air pollution has doubled. And it stinks like a funeral pyre. That is why I keep the windows closed.
Close you in a minute, you prick. Steak is a thinly sliced sandwich steak that was created by food inventor Jean Glibet in '68.
The rod turned smoothly,
It's
and
a
the
Philly
window above
cheesesteak
me
hoogie,
opened.
right? It's a Philly cheesesteak. Hoogie is such a bizarre word, by the way. Oh shit! I got away with it. I didn't even realise I'd gotten away with it. Bollocks! He's now closed the fecking window. Rubbish. Oh. See, check me out. I remember puzzles. Excuse me.
This is ridiculous. I could be here for hours.
Oh, George! Right, I guess we need to do more shit first.
Oui, monsieur?
Are you Lobino?
Oh, no. Fancy you mistaking me for
Oh,
him.
yeah, I need to
No,
meet that
I
cunt
am the
first.
deputy custodian.
But Lobino does work here.
Work? I wouldn't go so far as to call it that. He studies here most days, but as you can see for yourself, not today.
Well, motherfucker.
Can you give me any further information about the tripod?
Certainly, monsieur. It's infamous. That tripod
96,000 fans at Wembley Stadium tonight.
that belongs
Oh, that's where
to
the fight
John
was.
D.
Most of them are there to see Liam Gallagher, I'm sure.
What's the importance of John Dee's tripod?
Can't
D
believe
was the
Oasis
most
are actually
famous
back together.
escapologist of the 16th century. The Houdini of his time.
See,
Don't you
I
mean
have never
alchemists?
liked Oasis.
Escapologists use ropes, chains, and handcuffs.
I just watched them
not
being
tripods.
dickheads in the
And
90s, and
whatever
I was
he
like,
was,
Manchester's
that
my
is the
home,
tripod
and
he
you are
used in his
making
experiment.
Manchester look like a fucking terrible place. Pissed me off
What
no
kind of
end
experiments
as
did
a
John
youth.
Dee perform with his tripod?
Oh, the usual.
As I approach my 40s, I've
Didn't
mellowed a
study
bit,
chemistry at
and I can
school.
appreciate,
Yeah, but
yeah,
we skipped
alright, there's some
over
pretty good tunes.
thaumatology.
But I'm still never going to be like, I like Oasis. Never.
Can I take a closer look at the tripod?
What? Get it out of the case?
What I want
That
from this, though,
tripod is protected by a sophisticated
I don't just want them to do
surveillance
this
system.
tour and say,
How
yeah, we did it,
sophisticated?
congratulations.
Painfully loud
I want them
alarm
to
bell.
make a new album. I would love that. For the fans, not for me, obviously, as I've just said. I'd love them to be like, okay, we did this, we can get on. Let's get back in the studio, let's do something together, you know?
How is the alarm
Family,
bell
you know,
triggered?
family.
By the slightest pressure on or movement of any part of the case wherein that tripod is situated.
It strikes me that to call your alarm system sophisticated is, well, stretching the truth a little.
It has never failed yet.
I appreciate what they
The
did for
sophistication
Britpop,
is
defining the
in
era,
its
and I enjoyed a lot of their songs, but I
simplicity.
can't get remotely excited for their new tour. I'm excited for the people that are excited.
Do you know anything about the Knights of the Templars?
Like, I love
No,
the
sir.
idea that it's
Not as
actually
strategic.
happened. Like, I'm ecstatic for the people that give a
The
shit.
sign on the tripod
Genuinely, I
says
am.
it was found at a Templar preceptory.
It does.
Yeah. It doesn't mention John Dee at all.
Most remiss.
I prefer
You don't know
Jack D,
anything
but
about the
close.
tripod, do you?
No, I don't.
Cynical about
I
anything
never
that
had
costs that
much
much
of a
besides
start in
metallic,
life,
but
you
let's
see.
not start.
I owe what little education I gained to my uncle. He was
No, I
an
mean,
optician,
yeah, those
but he
tickets
also
were
doubled
just...
as the village school
The
teacher.
way that
He
whole
taught me
thing
the
rolled out
alphabet.
was
Wait,
bullshit.
19
Like, my
letters.
missus was
The
in
bottom
was
row
in the
of the
queue for
chart was,
tickets. She got
too
to the
small
put
even
the
for him
tickets
to
in the
read.
basket, click,
So he left them.
buy, and then got
Why don't you
booted out
start over
because
and
apparently
enroll
she
for
wasn't a
adult
real
education?
person.
You know,
And a dude that I
never
work with
thought
as
of
well,
that.
he had the exact
you
same
see?
thing happen.
If I
And
studied
that happened to a lot of people.
and did all my homework,
Like
I
Sam,
could be a professor of history.
not
At
an
your
Oasis
age?
fan, but
Dream
her
on.
daughter, R. Lacey, for whatever reason, big fan. Don't
Do you
understand
know
it.
anything about medieval manuscripts?
Not me, monsieur. I am no scholar.
You are
Other people
fucking
are
kidding me.
just
He's on
mistake me for
Taskmaster.
what? It is the uniform, I guess. They see the clothes. They are impressed.
Oh, I
They ask
fucking
you to
love
park
me
the
some
cars?
They
Taskmaster.
ask me to practice. No. They assume I am an authority on the exhibits in my care.
Whereas you know next to nothing about history.
Of course not. All
It's
I
a
am
series
saying
that I
is,
dip in and
I
out
am
of.
no
Like,
scholar.
I'll binge it.
Not like Monsieur Lobino.
Binge, and then, well, essentially then I run out of stuff that's online. And I'm like, ah. And then eventually more will come out. But binge, and it's gone.
Thanks for your help.
You watch it if there's someone you really like. I just watch all of it and hope for the best. Like, it turns out, one of the guys... I think the last series I was actually watching... one of the DJs on, well, he's a stand-up comedian, obviously, but one of the DJs on Radio X Sunday morning was on it.
Don't open it. Remember the burning cattle.
So that was nice to like, I know who that is. I wasn't listening to anything that's been said, so I'm just assuming that I've said enough that I can get in that sarcophagus now. Jack D intrigued to see Grumpy participate. I know, right? It's going to be amazing. You know I love Jack D.
This is ridiculous. I could be here for hours.
Right, come on. Give us a fucking clue. Oh, right.
The tripod was definitely the one on the manuscript. The Templar connection confirmed it. I was tempted to go to Ireland to check it out.
Foreshadowing. Nico, I done found the tripod, innit?
Hi, Jules.
Hello. My sweet buddy piece of pie.
I found the tripod.
Where?
In the museum. It belonged to the Templars. It was dug up in Ireland at a place called Loch Marne.
I can already see Jack's face.
I read an article about the
with
castle.
everything
Take a look for
he's
yourself.
faced with. Remember that time he was in Big Brother and escaped?
You read that rubbish?
Trying to escape.
No, I write it.
Didn't he? I'm pretty sure he won that series as well.
Professor Nigel Pegram, excavating the medieval castle of Loch
fucking hate this.
Marne.
I'm out.
That's
Trying
strange.
fucking climbed over the
He
fence.
resigned his chair at Durham University in order to devote his time to the excavation.
And I can fucking
Not
relate
only
to that big time. Jack
but
D
he
is my
canceled the
spirit
filming
animal.
of a fourth series of his popular television program. This site at Loch Marne must be awful important to him.
He's a professor of history. They're all
Well,
cuckoo.
I mean, it's not
All the
that big of a
same,
thing.
I'd
but
like to talk
yeah,
to this Professor
that's something
Pegram.
that happened.
How do you feel about a trip to Ireland?
Disappointed
Huh?
that I won't be going. I want to follow up the Bellotta case. If you really think Picram's dam is important, why don't you visit Loch Marne?
On my own? I'm not so sure about that. Where is Ireland exactly?
Really? Where's Ireland? Catering to the American audience. Food time. I have me fingers in stuff now, so if Harriet asks, tell her the food I am having.
What do you know about Professor Pegram?
I've seen a television program.
Just imagine him having
Picram's
fingers in
past.
stuff and be
He's
disgusted
written a
like
book,
I am.
The Crusader Families of Ireland.
I'll bet he'd be interested in the manuscript.
Right. Am I going to Ireland then?
I'll see you later.
Okay. Keep me informed if you find anything new.
Well, music's happening. Can I go to Ireland? I'm excited to go to Ireland. It's my favourite bit. It's genuinely my favourite bit in the whole game. 'Cause it's like, oh shit, Ireland's pretty close to England. Oh no. Yes, the airport! Sick. Off to fucking Ireland, you cunt. Look, we got a fucking cutscene. This, I believe, has been AI upscaled, but I'll take it, because look at this shit. There goes the big old green bus to signify it's fucking Ireland. Hello, green bus. Goodbye, green bus. Welcome to Bar Mankadivits, with food in brackets. There is a menu. I bet they don't serve a fucking thing, Leaves on the ground,
Several hours later,
nowhere
I
near the
arrived in
fucking
Ireland,
tree.
the Emerald Isle. I'd been lucky to get a bus from Dublin to the tiny village of Lochmarn. On the way out, the driver told me there was only one service a day.
One service a day. Here's a little cunt. He will be useful at some point. I can't remember when he'll be fucking relevant, but we might as well say hello.
Hi there.
Shouldn't you be in school, you little
What?
bastard?
What's your name, kid?
Who are you calling kid? Who the hell are you?
You fucking nonce.
I'm George Stobart, and I'm with the good guys.
You're a head case, mister. A few sandwiches short of the picnic.
Cut the crap and tell
You've
me your
got
name.
more of a tan on
Liam
your face than you
McGuire.
frankly
What
should
you doing
do,
hanging around
living
the
in
bar,
fucking
McGuire?
Ireland.
I'm on the run from me dad.
He's
Why?
going to fucking
Did you do
smack you
something
upside the
bad?
head, you little bastard.
I ain't done nothing, boss.
I don't
You
fucking
can tell
believe
me,
you.
kid. Is it your dad?
Oh, sir. He drinks every last penny down his evil throat. And there's me poor old mother,
You
bedridden and
chatting
dying of
shite, aren't you,
presumption.
you little
I
cunt?
tried to buy her medicine. Chopped firewood for Father Mahoney till me fingers bled. The old skinflint cheated me too. But I took the pennies he gave me back home. Look, Ma, says I. See what your darling son has earned with his own sweat and blood. When suddenly, me dad appears and grabs the loot. I'm off to Dublin heavy drinking, says he. Watch out till I get back. That's why I runned away.
Something in the grin on his face told me he wasn't being strictly truthful.
No, George,
Compared to
I
him,
suspect he was being a
Huckleberry
lying
Finn was
little
candidate for Altar
fecker.
Boy of the Year.
Now, little cunt.
Do you know a man called Pegram?
Can you describe him like on the telly in the cop shows?
He's an English archaeologist.
I know the man you mean if he's the one.
It was very fucking simple.
Can you tell me where I'd find Pegram?
No, I can't, 'cause he's not here now, but if I sees him, I'll ask him.
Do you know what Pegram was doing in the castle?
Digging for buried treasure, jewels,
You know
and
what
gold
the true
and
tragedy
skeletons,
is here?
like in the
Is
films.
that Rita and Kirsty are now missing the Irish accent because it is essentially lore now that I am in Ireland.
Do you know anything about Pegram's dig?
Poor
He
little
wouldn't let me
fuckers.
anywhere near
Feckers.
it. I offered to help, but he chased me off. I didn't want to see his smelly old hole anyhow.
Jesus fucking Christ. He's fucking what?
Did anyone from the village work at the dig?
Pegram brought some students and bums with him. He reckoned no one in Lochmarn would know what to look for. The only local guy who worked for him was Sean Fitzgerald.
What does this Fitzgerald guy look like?
Big head, big ears, and face irons.
What?
You know, spectacles, glasses. He's blind as a
Spectacles.
bat without him.
I bet you've damn near
What can you
got
tell me
the
about the castle,
dirtiest
McGuire?
fingers I've ever
What do you
seen, you
want to know?
dirty cunt.
Well, can I get inside?
No, it's locked up.
Does anyone live there?
No, only
What?
The fucking
oh,
goat.
nothing.
The fucking goat lives there. I remember you.
You know something about the castle.
bastard.
You're not telling me, don't you?
No,
What is it
No.
you're covering up? Is it something you're scared of?
I ain't scared of nothing.
It's the ghost. There's a fucking ghost.
I'll give you one
Father.
last chance to tell me about the castle.
Oh yeah? And what if I don't?
The true tragedy
Then
is
I'm
I've
taking
owned that
you
fucking
back to
Father Ted
school.
box set for like
Oh.
how many fucking years now, and
There's
I
a
still
ghost.
haven't put disc
It's
1
called
into a
the
fucking
Phantom
player.
of Lochmarn.
I love that shit. Fuck me, maybe I should find it and take it to Foy's. That could possibly
Have
be
you
quite
seen a guy
entertaining.
dressed as a clown?
We're going to go,
Here
we're
in
going to
Lochmarn?
watch the Grand
They all
Tour
dress
on
like
Monday.
clowns.
We're going to
The
have
man
our
I'm looking
closure
for is a
as the boys.
dangerous
It's going to be
psychotic.
Jesus.
wonderful and possibly
It's
quite
just like
sad.
that film
But then
I
we're going to
saw.
play some silly
It's this
card
clown
games that
scene.
Kevin has
He's
provided.
after this
I was on
kid
the phone
who
to
saw
him for
him
about
kill a
half
boy.
an hour
He
earlier.
tries to warn
During the
the
fucking
sheriff.
stream, I had to
Only
BRB
no
for a
one
long
believes
time.
him.
It was almost
Yes.
like I was talking to my wife.
While he's in the tub.
But then we could maybe
the
watch some Father
clown
Ted
puts him
and
up
just
with
be
a
like,
chainsaw.
that's hysterical.
My God.
That doesn't
jokes.
sound suitable for a kid like you.
Who are you calling a kid?
I know.
25.
I've had the box set
Yeah,
for so
right.
fucking long.
You're not
I've
a
had the
day
box
over
set for so
14.
fucking long.
Oh,
And
no,
I've not
it's
watched any
25
Father Ted
that I am.
in a great amount of
Married
time.
with a car and 3 kids. 10 kids if you count
It's
the
a
wife.
shame. It's a shame that your man had to go and die the way he
You're not
did.
telling me you believe
Because
in
then we
ghosts,
had to
are you?
stop having
Mister,
Father
I've
Ted.
seen it with me
because
very own
Father
eyes.
Ted with
That
Father Ted
Tuesday
being
night,
dead doesn't quite work.
I
It
went
just
up
it just
to see
doesn't
what
work,
that
does it?
dig was about. I just reached the top of the wall when I hears this awful noise.
What sort of noise?
I bet the awful noise was a
Horrible
fucking goat.
snuffling and snorting, like O'Brien's pig.
It was the
only
fucking
worse.
goat.
It was coming from inside the castle.
I generally like to come inside the castle, if I'm being honest.
Did you find out what was making the noise in the castle?
No fear. I just sat there on the wall like Humpty Dumpty. The moon was cracked and greasy like an old dinner plate. The yard
He's
was
one
full
of those
shadows. I could have been hiding anything.
Fucking
I
outside
would
the
have gone
dogging
home,
type of
but me
people.
legs
You
had
know, the
lost
ones
their
that walk
stuffing.
up to the car and spunk on your fucking back window and you're like, you fucking dickhead. I got to go and take this to the car wash immediately.
Did you get to see the ghost?
Indeed I did. And a fearsome sight it is too. I sat on my arse, waited while the moon went down.
Also, your Grand Tour
And
even
out he
sounds
comes
nice.
from the
I mean, I
shadows,
hope it's going to be nice.
all grey and tattered and
yeah,
hunched
very
over
sad
like an
how when
old
he died
dead
and all
willow.
that. And all of that
I
other
hears
stuff.
the spluttering and
I
splashing
would agree.
and horrible laughter in the dark.
I wanted to be
so
serious,
scared.
but I'm kind of stuck in with
Well,
this
I fell off
accent
the bloody
because I'm in
wall.
fucking Ireland. Less spooky, cunt.
I'm sure there's a rational explanation for what you saw at the
I'm
castle.
sure there's
There
something
is.
about these
The bloody
bollocks
place is
around
haunted.
here. Have you seen this cunt?
Have you ever seen this man before?
What a slimy character. No, I never seed him.
I fucking hate the fact there wasn't a little. You're the book editor. The apostrophe. One of those little cunts there. Seed. That just said the word seed. That's not the same.
See you later, kid.
Why don't
Okay,
you
mister.
fuck off, you little cunt? Foy tried to introduce a girl to our evening on Monday earlier, and we were like, what the fuck is wrong with you? No. Can we invite this lady to our lads' night? And we were like, no. It's lads' night. For the lads. We don't get to be lads very often. Because I live here, and then you've got Kevin, who is in Sale, and you've got Krusty, who is in Stockport, and you've got the Foy, who is essentially in Warrington. It's not great. It's not great for a get-together. So we all tried to get together, and then he's like, can we have this lady here as well, who is not my girlfriend? She has a boyfriend, but can she come anyway? And we're like, fucking no, stop it.
Mr. Fitzgerald?
What?
I need to speak with you urgently.
Why are you like this, the Foy? You must stop. You must stop.
What's the problem?
What's the fucking problem? I'll fucking tell you what's the problem. You need a beverage.
Can I get you another drink?
Oh, no, thank you. I shouldn't be drinking at all. I'm on tablets for my nerves. More than a pint and I'll pass out.
What the fuck are you doing in a pub, you stupid bastard?
Did you work at Professor Peagram's dig?
What gave you that idea?
Well, the fact that
McGuire
the
said
icon
you
was
did.
glowing.
You don't believe that damned hooligan, do you?
Why not?
His probation officer could tell you a tale.
Good lord, that's a lot of words. Hang on. The Christmas episode when the fathers get lost in the ladies' lingerie section of a department store and I can't for the life of them escape. It's so fun. See, now that is a distinctive memory for me. I remember that one very, very clearly. It is fucking insane. They're paranoid about being found because it's not exactly a great look to be found in there. Your favourite? For good reason. I didn't realise that was a Christmas special. I just remember it. Favourite seafood? Fucking cunts. I need to take a break. From the accent. I mean, not from the being here. Favourite seafood? I could be quite snobbish with this. I quite like lobster, you know. Lobster thermidor. That's pretty fucking tidy, you know. I was just gonna go with fish when I realised a lot of fish is like freshwater. Like salmon, for example. Quite like salmon. Not necessarily found in the sea, though, is it? Whereas your lobster is. Also, yeah, if a friend brought a guy to the girls' night, I'd be mad. You know what's mental? It's that this is 4 lads. It's me, Krusty, Kev, and Foy. And then this chick would be there. This chick who has a boyfriend. This is not the first time this has happened, by the way. This is not an initial suggestion like, oh, could this happen for the first time? She's been there before with the gang of lads. The boyfriend hasn't been there. If I was the boyfriend, I would, personally, I'm not sure I would let that happen. Oh, sorry, my fella, I'm going to go and hang out with 4 lads and sleep over there and fuck off. Yeah? No! No! Absolutely not! Right? It's crazy!
Have you heard about the gem which Pegram found?
I've heard a rumor, but you can't believe everything you hear or see, can you?
Yes. Yes, a boyfriend that's not him. Yes, that is weird as fuck.
Where can I find Professor Pegram?
I heard he's gone fishing. I don't know where.
I've never even met the guy. I've met the girl in question before.
What can you
during
tell me
one
about
of these
Jack?
nights? There's nothing there. Just an old ruin.
How old?
I really couldn't tell you.
She's alright,
Have
you
you
know,
ever
she's a
explored the castle
reasonable
yourself?
human being.
I
but
used to play there sometimes, when I was a kid.
I don't know,
Then
it's
one
just,
of the little ones
it
fell off
is
the wall and
super
broke his head and
fucking
died.
weird, isn't it?
We didn't go there anymore.
You haven't been up there recently?
Offered worse on Tinder.
No.
Fuck off, Trev. Excuse me.
Do you recognize the man in this photograph?
No, at least I don't think so.
Look closely. He has a scar on his face.
No, I'm sure I don't know him.
Oh, Cully'd have stories for days.
Check out this pass.
Yeah, it's yours, is it?
Not exactly. Do you recognize the name?
Thomas Merlin? No, never heard of him.
I can't
See you later.
remember what the fuck I'm supposed to be doing. You know, no, let's not jump to cheating quite so soon. Maybe let's turn to the landlord. If I did that, Ben's
Top of
head
the
would turn
morning to
all
you.
the way around and
I
he's a
beg
very
your
chill guy.
pardon.
Exactly!
That's what you always say, isn't it?
Fucking exactly!
Do you want something? Or you just flaunting your xenophobia?
Well, I was trying to be sociable.
I was saying to Kev earlier, like, I
Is
don't
it a
get
room
it. I
you're
don't
after?
understand the man's mindset. Like, I would never let my missus... Well, no. Never let is very strong, because that implies controlling and, you know... I would
Not a
never be
bad idea.
comfortable
You have a vacancy?
I could.
with my missus doing
don't mind
something like
waiting
that.
until the last
Even
guest
if
checks
I
out.
knew she was
No
going to
problem.
go and hang
When
out
will
with
that be?
4
The
guys
Undertaker
that are
comes
as
to
super
collect him.
cool as me and my guys. Whereas I
You
know
Sean
my
Fitzgerald
guys
very well.
aren't about
I know
that
him
sort of
enough
shit.
not to sell
But
him more than 2 pints.
I still wouldn't
He's
be
like a
fucking
kid when he gets a
comfortable.
few beers inside him.
That's
I'm
some
not
bullshit,
surprised.
you know
He's
what I'm
on
saying?
medication for his nerves.
This film is
There's
the
nothing
kind of
wrong
stuff
with
my
his
cousin
nerves.
does. She's in a
He's
bluegrass
just
band and it's
screwy.
awesome. Outrageous.
Do you know a man called Pegram?
Indeed I do. Are you a friend of his, by any chance?
Oh no, I'm just trying to track him down.
Me too. That son of a bitch should be locked away.
Did Pegram stay here?
That's right. In
Tess
the
will be in
best
the band next
room in
weekend
the
football
house.
game. Will she?
That's the one with the
She's
best.
playing the tambourine. Like Liam Gallagher.
Can I see Pegram's room?
It's been taken by one
Still
of the
my
brothers
favourite
from the
fucking thing
reformatory.
that
They
I've
come
ever
every
heard
year
about Oasis.
for
Ever.
spiritual refreshment.
That's a good one. Their idea of refreshment is a
It
good
was on
one.
a Radio X interview,
I
and Noel
wouldn't
Gallagher
want
said
to disturb
about
a
the breaking
man
up
of
of
God,
Oasis. He was like, "Oh
especially
yeah," and then
not a
the
big
tambourine
fella from
player
the
got a
bad
little
boys'
bit
home.
uppity, something
I
like
don't
that,
blame you,
something
Mick.
along those
That
lines. I
brother's
was
got
like, that
muscles
is
like a muscle man.
fucking hilarious.
Have you served any, clowns recently?
No. You're the first today.
Seriously, I'm looking for a man dressed in a clown
Is this
costume.
silk?
Would he be having a little white dog with a black patch over the eye?
I shouldn't think so. What can you tell me about the castle?
You're the second person to ask me that today. I don't know anything about the castle. It's only an old ruin anyway.
How do you not know anything? You're the pub right next to it. You're supposed to be the fountain of knowledge. You are the tourist attraction, you prick.
Who else was asking about the castle?
He said he was a reporter. He was asking about the little people.
I could have told him a tale or two about the little people. He might have paid me to hear what he wanted me to say.
Anyway, I chucked him out on his arse.
Good for you, Meg. That's the way to deal with journalists.
I'll try a glass of beer, please.
Is this your first pint of real ale?
Well, I guess so. What's real ale, anyhow?
Beer that's brewed from natural ingredients
Yeah.
to traditional methods. It shouldn't be kept under pressure.
It's the fact he referred
or
to him
refrigerated.
as the tambourine
And finally,
player and said he got a bit
good body
uppity or something
and
along those
distinctive
lines. I
character.
was like, that is
In other
just
words, it's flat and worn with
chef's
bits.
kiss.
And it makes you fall over.
Do you recognize this man?
No, I don't. What do you want with him?
I've got a score to settle.
I don't want any trouble in the bar, mister. If it's a fight you're looking for, see Father Mahoney.
A priest? A man of the cloth?
Sure. And he teaches the boys how to box at the youth club. According to Mahoney, it develops character. Isn't that right, Pat? Didn't he teach you the art of pugilism?
Doyle. Sorry, Michael. I was
Mrs.
miles away.
fucking Doyle!
What did you say?
Never mind.
I'm pretty sure this fucking game predates Father Shed as well, which is just fucking wonderful, isn't it? Is it fucking not? Rather.
Does this false
Father.
nose mean anything to you?
It's not Red Nose Day again, is it?
Go on.
I don't know. But this is part of a clown's costume.
I know that. Good God Almighty. What do you take me for?
I really need to get my shit together to go
Thanks.
to Foy's on Monday, to be honest. I just don't have any free... Well, I was going to say I don't have any free time, but I've got an entire day off tomorrow. But I intend to be asleep for most of it, because Christ am I worked to the goddamn bollocks. Can I... What the fuck am I even fucking doing here? I know Am I confusing this with Simon the Sorcerer? Do I do this every time I play this? I need this cunt to go into the cellar. I need this cunt to go into the cellar. Someone's sparkling. This motherfucker's sparkling.
Hi, my name's Stobart. George Stobart.
Hello there, mister. What can I do for you?
It's a fucking cheerleader, isn't it, Trev?
Do you know Professor Pegram?
Is she getting to do some cheerleading again? God bless her, she used to love the cheerleading back in the day, didn't she, your sister?
I know we
Send
did,
her my
but
best
I don't know
love.
him to talk to.
Do you know anything about Pegram's excavation?
I don't
Only that he
have
didn't have
Lav
the right
or
tools for
fucking
the
Tesser. She is a
What
lovely
he needed
lady.
was shovels and a J.
And she's done very well
Pegram
with
was
her
digging for
American J.
historical remains, not coal.
She's living her best life and I'm
What
so
the hell
very
for?
pleased for her.
It's the science of archaeology, Pat. Understanding how people used to live by what they've left behind. One day archaeologists might be digging up our remains.
Imagine that, Mr. O'Brien.
Everything sounds
I
more
wonder what
earnest and
they'll find.
sincere in the Irish accent.
Well, it won't be arrowheads
Well
and
then,
dishes.
no,
Fast
I will
food,
not
Pat.
make the joke I was
Even
about to make
condoms
because it
more
would
like-
make me come across as a terrible man. Though also earnest and sincere.
Is it true that Pegram found a valuable gem?
What? First I heard
Oh,
of it.
you know, she dances around
Where
with
have you been,
fucking
pal?
flags and shit.
That gem is the talk of every town from Lochmont.
I've seen the fucking pictures. She puts them up all the fucking time. Look, remember when I was used to being in this fucking crazy outfit with my fucking shit? I'm like, yes, I remember. Not from the time, but I remember from the last time you posted it, about 10 minutes ago. Thank you very much,
But that
Tess.
high and mighty history man called me incontinent. What a nerve. Hadn't I dug more holes than the rest of them put together?
Do you remember seeing Sean Fitzgerald at the dig?
Let me see now. I think me brain box needs a spot of lubrication.
Can I buy you a drink?
You most certainly can.
Give me a drink for my friend here.
Who? Doyle? Has he conned you into buying for him? Shame on you, Patrick. Same again.
Just a point this time, Michael.
I'll be honest, Trev,
One
saying
pint of ground
she is
coming up.
silk really sounds like it's a kind of slur. Harriet, I'm not wrong, am I? Surely. She's a fucking silk. It sounds kind of wrong. Do got a touch of the COVID at the back there. Got a constant sneeze on. Yeah, I can't remember if that's relevant or not.
I can picture the scene as if it was only
I don't.
Come to
There
think
might
of
be
it,
something involving
was
him
only
at some
last
point. I
week.
don't know.
Fitzgerald was there, all right. Him and a bunch of skewers.
The fact I'm even in
He
Ireland
was
right
speaking
now
with
blows my
the
fucking
boss man.
mind. I didn't think I'd get this far this evening.
Can you tell me anything about the castle on the hill?
Considering the game
Oh,
can
I
be
don't know much
completed in
about
about
anything.
4 to
You should
5
ask Mr.
hours.
O'Brien here.
I've seen
He
the
doesn't know the
posts
writing.
on the YouTube
Would you be
saying
one of
it
them
as
history
such.
fellas yourself?
And I am not the greatest of gamers, and I wasn't listening. Let's just say yes.
That's right. Professor Stobart, Miskatonic University.
Ah, shit, I should have said
You're an
no.
archaeologist. And you're
It
asking us
fucking
to
doesn't
know
matter.
that.
Excuse me, Mr. O'Brien. The gentleman was talking to me. How come you didn't leave with the others?
I didn't know they'd gone until the landlord told me. Do you recognize the man in this photograph?
It's a handsome mug on that fella, to be sure. Is he a film star?
No,
Don't be
I
fooled.
assure you, I'm not
This
thinking of
is the
slag.
face
When
of a
it comes to your sister, I
psychopathic
absolutely am not thinking of slag.
Well, there's
Jesus
one in the
Christ,
light for me
that
and
says
my
more
man.
about you than it does I. You fucking maniac.
Does this security pass mean anything to you?
Does silk mean
Well,
fucking lawyer?
No.
I just, for all my intents and purposes, I always thought silk just meant fucking silk. You know, the fucking fabric. Possibly spider webs at a very, very loose basis. I was not calling my sister a slag. Thank you very much. Almost went West Country with that one then. My bad. Let's break out of the accent. Let's break out of the accent so we can come in again. Stronger, harder. From Google, the term silk lawyer. See, silk lawyer comes from the black silk gowns that KCs wear in court, which distinguishes them from junior barristers who wear wool gowns. I mean, it does. Fucking silk, bruv. Fucking silk. No, I can't fucking trust them. They're a fucking
Bye for
silk.
now.
You know what I mean? Fucking cunt. Now we're in this accent, apparently. Right, what the fuck is going on here? I can't talk to this cunt. I know that. I'm gonna try, and I bet it's not gonna
Hello
fucking
there.
work.
My name's George Stobart.
Please
Fuck
meet you, I'm
off.
sure.
Alright,
I'm
oh,
O'Brien. Can I help you?
apparently, he's very fucking welcoming. Very
You know where I can
fucking
find
understanding.
You're too late to meet that fella.
Is he dead?
Not that.
We are very
But
much
he's
a
gone from the
fucking
village.
educational channel,
A
you
soft pint
can't.
with our esteemed host, I might add.
Ah, yeah, beardy boy. He's not got a mustache. Can't trust him.
Why
Big
is he
beard like
using
that.
the
No
portrait of
fucking
the
mustache.
He's
Fucking
not a paying guest. That's why.
very suspect.
More than that. There's the question of an unsettled bill.
I can't grow a
Poor
mustache
Michael's
myself.
seen red over the business, and I don't blame him.
I don't understand it. It never grows in the middle.
Can you tell me more about the landlord?
Mick Leary?
My father told me
Connor,
we're coming
would
at
be
some fucking
sophisticated.
point.
The trouble is, his idea of
I'm nearly
sophistication
40. It's
extends
not
as far
coming
as
in.
putting
It's
paper
never
in the
gonna
lavatory.
come in.
I never worked out why he did that. It's much too dark and dirty. Read.
That's true. Have you ever run your hand over the back of the door?
Yeah,
The
yeah.
graffiti is written in braille.
From the fucking East End, I'll fucking drive you. Where do you want to fucking go,
Do
you
you know
cunt?
where Pegram has gone? I'm sorry, but I don't. He'll
Open the
answer
door.
that.
Where you going, you
Shut
cunt?
out before
Where you
the
going,
door.
you cunt?
Why did he do that?
We'll fucking take you.
Who knows? A guilty conscience or
Yeah, you can pay by
secret
card
affiliation.
these days.
Whatever the reason.
In a
you
fucking
have
black
been
cab.
missed in Lockmar.
In London.
Maybe now the fuss about the gem has died down.
Just
We
fucking
can
take the
stop
card
for
out.
now.
Fucking tap the thing. I don't get no tip though, do I? You
What can you
cunt.
tell me about the gem which Pegram found?
Now there's a gem.
Don't like that one. It's
which
getting
should
very
never have been
aggressive.
taken. A man would have to be full of greed to covet that stone. What's your interest in the jewel? You're not a reporter, are you?
Leno.
Oh no. Thank the Lord for that.
Thank you. These are my two accents.
What can you tell me about the castle, Mr. O'Brien?
It's a fine sight now, isn't it? Dates back to the 10th century, you know.
I remember seeing the
Most of the
stand-up bit
existing
by
buildings
Michael
are much
McIntyre
later,
saying,
of
oh, people
Are the
can't do
rooms
accents.
open
I'm
to the
like,
public?
yes, you
Oh
can.
no, it's much too dangerous. Anyway, there's
No, I
nothing of
can't,
interest
Michael.
remaining.
Pegram thought otherwise, didn't he?
But
My
it's
missus
not
is
difficult to get
Scottish.
them
I
history
can't do a
boys
fucking
excited,
Scottish
is it?
accent for the life
Gives
of
them a
me.
bone to play with, and they're happy as puppies.
Krusty can, for reasons.
Was it Pegram who dug up the tripod at the castle?
The same man, if he wasn't his twin brother. And can you guess what he did with the tripod?
He sent it to a museum in Paris. I've seen it. Have you heard of the Phantom?
More than that. I've seen it. And let me tell you, it's a dreadful spectacle.
So it's not just a local legend. There really is a Phantom of Lochmarn.
Oh no.
Nah, it's a fuck you cunt. It's the wrong accent for the
Goodbye for
Irish
now.
dude. No, there fucking isn't. I mean, what I was doing there is my Michael Caine one. Hello, I'm Michael Caine, and you are a fucking cunt. Let's talk to old Sneezy over here. See, that went kind of Australian.
Hi there, old planet.
Why? Too full of dick. Fucking dirty boy.
What? Nasty cold you've got there. As soon as the words left my lips, I regretted them.
Is there such a thing as a cold which isn't nasty? I put the question to Father Mahoney. Father, says I, why were we born to suffer snot?
What did he say?
He said, it's my reward for being out all night like a sinner.
Can't remember. We've been through this. I already can't
Anyway,
remember.
This is no ordinary cold.
He had
It's
spunk
the
on
hay
chips
fever.
Halitosis?
with some
Thank you.
salad. There was some
You're
lettuce
not a
there
policeman, are you?
that he had.
Police? No.
I know what I
I'd
want to
know it
say.
if
I
you
know what I
were.
want to say to make it really horrific, and I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do it because my brain goes to places. You don't need that. You don't need that in your lives.
Do you know Pegram, the archaeologist?
That's the scrawny
Oh,
fellow
no,
who was poking around
Mayo
with the
was a
cattle,
given.
isn't
Come
it?
on. I'm not
No,
your
I don't know.
I'm not your fucking meal announcer, you dirty little cunt. If
Were
the,
you aware
if the
that
lady
Pegram
wants
was
to know what you
conducting
ate for dinner, you
archaeological
fucking tell the lady.
I don't
You don't
meddle in
fucking
other
wait for
people's
the man
affairs.
here in front of
You
a
don't
camera to
interest
fucking do
me.
your dirty work for you, you fucking dirty little shit.
Do you know where I can find Pegram?
I told you. I never.
Ah,
had
he had some mac and cheese. I bet it was shite though.
Can you tell me how to get into the castle?
I bet he used some
Don't even think about
fucking
letting me book off.
really white
Not
cheese so he didn't have any
Castle.
fucking colour about it.
Important
I
thing.
bet.
That's what the kid outside told me, but I don't believe it.
Then you're a fool.
Look, mate, I've got so many things going on in my life. It's not like I can remember mac and cheese
Have
at any
you
given
ever seen a
time.
ghost?
Even though I now do distinctly remember
very
saying,
own eye.
fuck me, I wish I had some mac and cheese for my dinner this evening. At least to go alongside with what I'm going to be eating,
describe
which
the
is
ghost?
a dirty, great,
It
naughty
was
pizza.
horrible. A wee stunted beast, long beak, straggly, flappy wings.
Are you sure it wasn't a wild animal? A rabbit or a skunk or something?
Skunk?
Ah, yes,
In
he had the mac and cheese and he had chicken nuggets that he had mayonnaise to dip in. I remember now because I was very angry at the
that
point
was a ghost,
that why
to
the
be
fuck
sure.
would you not just be dipping the fucking chicken nuggets into the cheese sauce from the mac and cheese? You don't need mayonnaise because cheese sauce exists already.
I
Dip
know
the
what I
chicken
saw.
into the cheese, chicky cheese. Everyone's a winnie
kid,
baby,
McGuire.
that's for sure.
He was up on the wall last Tuesday night.
Wait, fucking
He
chocolate?
thought you were the Phantom of Lochmarn.
I don't remember the
Oh.
chocolate pretzels. And frankly, you're spamming the chat right now. You're doing very much what your sister does, but
Ghosts don't
in
bother
a
me.
much calmer way.
Still
I'll
want to
give
visit
you
that
that.
castle.
You can't. It's not open to the public.
There's no one around to stop me, is there?
If Tess is
That's
in the
right.
chat, good lord,
Nothing
I know about it.
human,
And
anyhow.
I do not know what anybody else has to say because Tessa has taken up the entire
buy you a
chat.
beer?
And
Very
anytime
kind,
anyone else
I'm
says
sure,
something,
but
it's
I
too late,
don't drink
it's
the
gone.
stuff leaving
Tessa has
then.
typed about
What's wrong with
40,000
it?
messages.
I've seen what
Fucking
it can
Jesus
do.
Christ. Fucking calm your shit down. I will fucking put... Remember that time that I put fucking Dap on a timeout and it took away his privileges as a moderator? I did not realize that would happen, but that's what did happen.
you recognize
And
the
I
man in this
will do it
photograph?
again because
Is
now I
that
know how it
supposed to be
works.
You.
No, I don't have a scar on my face, and I'm not from the Middle East.
I can't tell without me glasses.
You're a fucking crazy psychopath. Calm your shit. Right, what
I'll
the
see you
fuck is
later.
going on? I think I need a hint. I've got a fucking save there though, which maybe am I not fucked? Am I not fucked? I feel like I'm fucked. I need another fucking witness apparently. I spoke to this cunt and this cunt and this cunt and this cunt and this cunt. What am I supposed to do? I speak to the fiddle boy? Tesco's has such a good chocolate bar,
He
like
wasn't
a big
listening.
one with pretzels in. It's so good. I don't believe you.
He wasn't listening.
I'm not really a pretzel kind of boy,
Excuse me,
though.
Mr. O'Brien.
Hello there. What now?
I don't fucking know. I was told to speak to people.
Do you recognize the man in this photograph?
Nope. I've never.
Well, isn't that fucking grand?
Goodbye.
I think I need to speak to this fucking sketchy little cunt a little bit more.
Hello.
You there, cunt.
Doyle told me you definitely worked at the dig.
You don't believe him, dear?
I'll fucking
Patrick
believe
Doyle
him
is a moron
until
and a
the fucking
scoundrel.
game tells me
Even
not
so,
to.
He saw you talking to Pegram.
You can't prove that, mister.
Oh, Christ, I'm feeling rather tired and rather bollocks.
What does
Not
this
rather
red nose
bollocks.
suggest to you?
I'm very much on the
Blood.
way.
Why's that?
I used to bleed a lot when I was a kid. Every time there was a playground scrap, I'd end up with a bloody nose. I wouldn't have minded, but I wasn't even involved in the scraps.
Well, aren't you just the little pussy
What
Clark?
did this red nose suggest to you?
Nothing.
Reasonable.
What does this tissue suggest to you?
Nothing.
Wonderful. I know none of this means
See you later.
anything. Fucking give us a... Okay, so the stars be clicking away over at the outro. At the fucking Guinness sign as we leave. Isn't this just the most Ireland you've ever seen? Right, you there, child. I have gained more information.
Hey, McGuire.
What do you want to know?
I want to know fucking everything, you little shit.
Are you sure Fitzgerald worked at the dig?
Oh, yes. It was him, all right. Would I tell a lie?
Mother
he denies
cunt,
it.
I bet you
I saw
would.
them together only last night.
I wish you'd told me that sooner. What were they doing?
Good news, I've got
Pegram
at
gave
least...
Fitzy
Look
a
at this,
box.
I've got fuck
He
all
didn't look
mayonnaise.
too
I've got
happy
some,
about
but
it.
not
knew it.
enough. For
How
whatever...
am I going to
For
persuade
what,
him to part?
whatever may be coming in my
Break his
future.
fingers.
I
Nah, I
can't
couldn't
wait
do
to...
that.
I'm going to
I
have to
could.
go and check.
Thanks for the offer, kid, but I'll try a more
I do have a
subtle approach.
10-101 coming
Chinese
up.
burns?
I'll answer the question in a moment. I'm pouring wine.
Do you know where
I will
can
check
find
the cupboard
Fitzgerald?
and see
He's
how
inside,
much
but you won't get no sense out of him.
my Irish
How come?
accent
Is
is
he
very
drunk?
much conflicting with my
a
West
frightened
Country
rabbit.
accent right now, and
A
it
real
is
bag of
bothering
nerves.
me.
Boy, the fella's scared of his own shadow.
Okay, so I've
What's
got
Fitzgerald
very
scared
little
of?
mayonnaise left in the
Everything
fridge,
and
but when
So
I
I
go
shouldn't
for a
have any trouble
10-100
getting
one,
him to
which is
talk.
very much
He's a
coming up soon,
pushover.
I'm going to
But
have
don't
to go
scare him
into
too
the
much.
kitchen and
Try
pull
the
out
soft
the
touch.
big pull-out drawer
Butter
and
it up
see
a
how
bit.
much mayonnaise I've got left inside there, because I don't ever want to be in a state in my life where I have
I
just
heard
that.
Pegram has
See, now I've
found
gone
a
West Country
legendary
again.
Gem.
That's right.
Oh,
It's been the talk of Loch Man all week.
You haven't seen the gem, have you?
Hell no. I reckon Pegram made
I
off
don't
with it.
want to.
If I was him,
I don't want to
I'd
be in a
go to
place where
Amsterdam, chop it
I
up,
do my
and sell
final
it.
squirt
He could be
of the
living the
fucking
life of
mayonnaise,
Riley instead
and
of
then
digging holes.
I can't go anywhere else for more mayonnaise. I don't like that idea at all. Why the fuck am I
See you
not
later, kid.
fucking progressing
Okay,
with the
mister.
game? At some point, some cunt is getting run over. I just want to get to the point where some cunt gets run over, and I think I might be okay with the situation. Give me a fucking hint, you cunt. I don't know who the fuck that is. It's not fucking you. Picture of mayonnaise. I know it's a crazy fucking thing to think.
Hello.
I was saying that I generally have a lot of
McGuire
mayonnaise,
says he
and
saw you
I have a
working at the
pull-out
gym.
drawer in
What's
my
more,
kitchen,
He saw you talking with Pegram.
and it was previously very much full of mayonnaise, and I've noted that my mayonnaise is very, very low.
I knew this would happen. I knew I'd get caught. Just
But
my
I'm also
luck.
very, very
Lost
aware
your bread
that
and
lots of
liquid
people
to the
use
dairy.
mayonnaise.
I need to talk to Professor Pegram, if he's still alive.
What do you mean? Is he in
So I
danger?
just want to make sure that
Yeah.
there's at least
You too,
2,
if I'm
3,
right.
maybe 12
You're not from the
bottles of
Social
mayonnaise left.
Security.
Hell no. What makes you think that?
Well, I was claiming benefit at the same time I was working for Pegram.
I'm not in a position to make judgments, Sean. That's between you and your conscience. All I want is to talk to Pegram about the gem.
But he's not here.
I know that. But he left that package with you, didn't he? So where did Pegram go?
I don't know. I swear it. He came to see me early this morning. Said he was leaving. He asked me to give this package to a guy called Marquet.
I am Mark A. I'm not, but I am going for a 10-101, so I'll be back in a minute. Oh shit! Harriet's leaving. We will do our very much best times to enjoy our best times. Very, very lovely to see you this evening, as always. And hopefully see you soon. Much love, Harriet. Big love to Ben and his brand new job. Yeah, yeah. I don't think I got that wrong. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Right, gotta go and do that 10-101 now, and then me and Trevor just gonna get fucking into it. I don't know what that means. Double tap the mic button there, but I actually clocked it for once. We out here. BRB with the fiddle. Yeah. The music's doing its fucking whole ass. It's one of those video games where the music just carries on going. So therefore, so shall we.
Show me what's in the package, Sean.
What's in your package, Sean?
I can't do that.
Why not?
I promised the professor.
So what? You didn't have any qualms about your benefit scam. So where's the harm in taking a peek inside Peagram's package?
Peagram's package.
You don't know these people. I can't. I don't dare.
I don't give a fuck. I'm terrified. You're
It's your
like a
last
fucking
chance to show me
cunt.
the package, Fitzgerald. I've been
Oh
patient
no,
with you, but now
I've
it's
just
time to
remembered
kick
that
ass.
this guy has.
He'll kill me.
I've just
Who will?
remembered some
Man
things.
from Paris. Jack Marquet. Pegram told me if I gave him the package unopened, I'd hear no more about it. But if I double-crossed Marquet, I'd be dead.
Got the package for you. Yeah, oh, fucking Jesus, yes.
I'll deal with Jacques Marquet.
Trev,
Give the package to me.
there's a very real sadness that's fallen
Why
about
should
me
I
here.
trust you?
And it's
I
that
don't know who to trust
when we
anymore.
close the game down and we go and
I wish
go
I'd
ahead
never
and
even
do
heard of the
potentially an
Lockman
after
jam.
hours, I'm not going to have any more wine left, and I'm going to drink beer again. And I don't want to drink beer after drink you fucking wine. Everything. Oh fuck! Here we go. The fucking sound effects. They are fucking wonderful.
Hey, I just seen a big red.
Get out of here, Maguire.
This is what I was waiting for. This was my close down point. God damn it, if I'd only waited a brief more moment and Harriet had been around, we would have seen all of the glorious shit and then we could have gone, okay, that'll
Get
fucking do.
out. Noisy little tyke.
Maybe you should send out some medicinal brandy makers.
Oh, yes. And who's going to pay for it?
Now,
Not me.
Me too, neither.
why would it make you sad too, Trevor? Why would you do that? Hmm?
I was telling the truth about Fitzy, mister.
Okay.
Look, his corpse is just there.
I was standing here, minding me own business, when I saw this beautiful red sports car coming up over the hill. Would you look at that, says I. And I going over to take a closer look. Next thing, Fitzy comes tearing out of the pub and nearly knocks me on the ass. But the car just flies at him. It was too fast for poor old Fitzy, and hit him an awful wallop. He goes
It was too
flying
fast.
up on top.
It clearly
Jesus,
fucking
said I.
spinned into
I thought
him.
he was a goner. Next thing, the driver hops out, and I couldn't believe my eyes.
Shot him in the face. Fucking
was
love the
dressed like a
Ferrari
bloody
F40. It's my
pixie.
favourite Ferrari. Simply off the back of the fact that I had a toy of a Ferrari F40 when I was a kid. So, that's it for me. Ah, bless your little cotton socks.
Did this pixie have a scar on his cheek?
I couldn't see. He was wearing a stupid mask. Are you a special agent?
Sorry to disappoint you, kid, but I'm not. Did Fitzgerald drop anything when he was hit?
I didn't see. It all happened so fast.
Oh, there's significantly more to do here.
See you later, kid.
Okay, mister.
I need to be down there, for example. Don't even look. There's no point. That man's playing with string. Do I need that string? I feel like I might need that string. You know what I can do is search for a hint. Yeah. Yeah, I need to get down there though, don't I though? Don't I? Wait, stop it. Stop it. Pint. getting lower. Yeah.
Somehow, I'd managed to drink the thick, sweet brew. I felt strangely compelled to order another, even though my every instinct warned me against it.
Pussy hole. Wait, what? What? Why am I here? You see, now I've clicked off the fucking game. Oh, because I clicked on the phone. Shit, do I need the
Somehow,
glass?
I'd managed to drink. I felt strange.
I don't know.
Excuse me.
Yes, sir?
May I have another beer, please?
Certainly, sir. Same again?
Yeah, please.
I mean, I guess.
How is this stuff made?
That's the secret of the master brewer, sir. Each barrel is lovingly manhandled in time-honored fashion, suspended on skillfully tied ropes of the finest hemp, lowered into the cellar, utilizing the forces of original gravity, like manna from heaven.
That sounds like nonsense.
Thanks.
Yeah, mate. Give me a fucking clue. I'm going to sit here for this full 30 seconds. Thankfully, as I'm saying this, less than 5 seconds are left. Give me the answers! Fuck's sake. Are the answers outside? Was it this? It can't have
I pushed
been
the
this.
switch down, but in doing so, it snapped off in my hand.
I can tell you now.
I tugged at the trapdoor.
Flipping a switch
was locked from
outside
the
of a
inside.
pub does not stop making beer happen.
Excuse me.
Yes, sir?
Fuck off.
I don't want anything.
So now I've got to fucking net this pint again. In the hopes that what I've just done is right. My guy's going to end up twatted.
I felt strangely compelled to order another.
Yeah, go on then.
Somehow, I'd managed to drink the... I felt strangely...
Oh my god.
Excuse me.
Yes, sir?
Beverage.
Hey, how about another drink?
Same again?
Do you serve cocktails?
I'll serve anyone with manners. And money.
No, I'm serious. Have you considered turning McDevitt's into a cocktail bar? Cocktails are chic, cool, and popular with younger drinkers.
What? Kids in the bar? Can you imagine it? Pinball, pimples, and puke.
Right, I get the picture. I'll settle for a glass of stout.
Well, you ain't going to get a glass of stout because that is quite clearly not dark
I'm
enough.
sorry, but the pump appears to be broken.
Oh
I can
no,
fix it
not
for
the
you.
fucking
I
pump is
don't
busted.
think so. This is a job for a professional electrician. Oh well, at least the glass washer is still
Holy fucking cunting shit. Well,
It's
what
not
if...
my idea, is it?
What if I were to fucking tell you I am an
It
electrician?
just so happens I'm an electrician. Check out my credentials.
Well, no. Isn't that marvelous? Ah, here's a house bedeviled with faulty wiring of a wayward nature. Here's you, an electric man.
No
with a little
electrician
plastic
is
card
required
to do it.
for that setup.
I still want to see what you can do before I let you
Not
touch
in the
me
way,
bare pump.
certainly
You can
not
make
in
a
the way
start
that
on the
it's
glass washer.
intending there.
And when you finish that, will you take a look at the pumps?
Take a look at your fucking dirty cunt and arse. God chivvy. Lovely. That I don't know where I'm meant to be going. He's opened the thing up to me.
Well?
Well, what?
Are you going to fix this glass washer or not?
There was nothing physically wrong with the glass washer.
Oh, well, it's fixed then.
I couldn't see anything obviously wrong with the machine. I figured it must be the wiring.
Cool. Let's go outside then. Come on, man, I double clicked. That'll be you. Fuck! I knew. What have I got in my fucking inventory that I might be able to fucking fix the glass wash? La 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 la. Wait, just plug it in.
I used all my knowledge of electrical engineering to examine the plug. Seemed fine to me. There was nothing physically wrong with the glass washer.
Oh, well, it must be alright then. Stop it.
I'm still waiting for you to fix this glass washer.
Okay, keep your hair on.
I mean, I think it's fine.
There was nothing physically wrong.
I don't know what to fucking fuck. What to fucking do. Give me a hint, or I will shit on you. Piece of thin metal. I don't have any fucking thin metal, you cunt.
As the man raised his arm to drink, I snatched the towel away.
Welcome, DJ Beggar. Must take note of you saying, I love them putting the old puzzles back in the game, as if they took them out of the game. They never did. And, and that's why I'm struggling, because I have never once remembered, ever, in all my times of completing this game, since the 90s, how to fucking do this shit. Like, I'm genuinely baffled. I have no idea what I'm doing. They changed from the originals to remasters. What do you mean the director's cut? I've done those as well. That might explain why I'm so confused all the time. Thank you, Trevor. This is Trev. He welcomes everybody. I need some hints, because I am not about this business. See, I did that earlier.
Hello again.
Yeah,
What?
director's cut was... Oh, it wasn't the one, was it?
What's that you're making?
It's a necklace, me poco.
Oh, sure. Made out of steel wire?
That's
It's
right.
funny, I had a guy
A
come in
necklace for my
earlier this
pretty
evening
one.
saying, oh,
When my
can't believe they
little
cut out
lover
those
keys it round her
extra
slender
Nico
neck,
puzzles from the
she'll be
fucking director's cut. I'm
mine.
like, I'm
All
so glad they
mine.
did. Those puzzles sucked fucking arse.
If I was a
And
woman, I
also,
wouldn't think much of a
blatantly,
wire neck.
they weren't OG.
It's not made for a woman. I've got myself
Anyway, hi.
tastier dishes than women.
I normally ask what
Smooth
brings
and
people to the
tender
stream
as a
tonight,
maiden.
but obviously, if you know what's happening
Born
here,
soft
the answer
and
is quite
white
clear.
as a
You were looking
newborn
for someone
babe.
playing this game, and
Right.
hi, I'm the guy.
That's what gets
I'm
my
Jay,
juices
one
flowing.
half of the Gracious Bears. The other half being my heterosexual life partner, Mr. Motherfucking
So
Gates.
you're making snares to trap rabbits.
That's right.
We didn't start out here playing video games.
Damn
We're
right I
actually
do.
rappers.
Isn't it painful?
I know. Look at my
Only
face.
if I
Does it
get
seem
me
likely?
fingers caught.
No?
I'm talking about the
It's
rabbits.
true though.
Do
Believe
they
me.
feel much pain?
You bet.
Yes, I remember. I remember. Believe me. I remember.
I'll see you later.
I still don't really know what I'm doing. Oh no, I need to wait for him to sneeze, don't I? I'll tell you what, the cursor in this Reforged is not the one. I see the cursor, and then as soon as something happens, everything's up there. You know what I'm saying? And it really throws me off. Sneeze, you fucking bellend. Give it. Haha,
As
fuck
soon as
you.
the old guy looked away, I grabbed this piece of wire.
We've been playing the game yourself, but your pain meds are making you too darn goofy. Have arthritis in the neck and back sucks. Mate, welcome to the channel for you. Everyone here has something fucking wrong with them. My missus especially. To be fair though, I feel a point and click in a PC setup, at least, shouldn't require too much. You should be okay, my dude.
It was impossible to return the switch to its original position.
Brother, Shit! That's inside. Really strong. Fuck, okay. Okay, where do you hail from, if you don't mind me asking? I am quite clearly very English.
I'm still waiting for you to fix this glass washer.
Oh
Okay,
yeah, the
keep your
plug.
hair on.
That's what we're doing. The wire goes in the plug, I think. Nebraska. Okay. I don't think we've ever had a Nebraskan come
piece
through.
of wire.
We've got
knew it
Trev
was
here.
dangerous,
He's
but I
an
was
American.
desperate enough to disregard everything I knew about standard safety precautions.
See, there he is.
Excuse me, Mr. Leary. I fixed your
Just
glass washer,
dissing
no
you
problem.
straight up.
Bingo! And a blessing to all the saints. A free half pint to that man on the house. Now, could you take a look at the beer pumps?
I guess so, but I'm not making any promises.
If you can't fix them, I'll have a riot on me hands.
The pumps are in the cellar, right?
That's right. You'll find a flashlight down there somewhere.
Oh, the crisps and snacks, they're just hidden right there. Cunt.
What a dumb place to store a flashlight. A dark cellar. The only way I was going to find anything down there was to feel around.
Start feeling, fella.
I pushed the lever and heard the grating of metal, but nothing appeared to happen.
Right, I think I have to go and kick it in. I can't specifically remember. Close football team or hard eggs, as people like to say. Fucking insanity. Anyway, it's fun to have another new viewer. Welcome. We are the most easygoing fucking stream people you'll likely ever find.
I lifted the trap
Thanks for the
door
follow.
and an overpowering smell of stale beer rose from the cellar below. I looked down on a stone-tiled floor, way too far to jump.
My guy!
Excuse me. There was a nasty feeling in my guts I usually associated with light opera. It was Khan. What's the problem?
Did you see what happened here a few minutes ago?
What was that?
A man was involved in an unfortunate accident.
I didn't see anything.
What about the boy?
He doesn't know anything either. The kid, well, you know how it is in these rural communities. Not enough genes to go round.
Fuck.
I prayed McGuire had the sense to keep his mouth shut. Was the guy hurt bad?
He's been taken care of, but he thinks he dropped a small parcel. You didn't happen to find it, did you?
If I had, I would have taken it to the police.
Of course. Thank you.
Thank you. And off he fucks. Ah. We're a teetotaler. Well, don't worry. I'll drink enough for everyone. That's kind of my gimmick. Hi. Can't believe I'm having to do this multiple times in a stream. I'm Jay, one half of the Gracious Bears. This dude tattooed on my arm you can't necessarily see is my heterosexual life partner,
Of light.
Mr.
Something
Motherfucking K
sparkling
to the
beneath
G.
the open trap door.
We've been friends since before high school. We met in a high school opening. Go to
It
the
was
high school.
Pilgrim's Gem, all right.
Feel it
a
out.
large,
An open
uncut
day.
blue
They're the words
As
I was
held
looking
it
for.
aloft, I
We met there,
realized the
and then we ended up
fascination it could command.
in the same form
I guess
in
I
high
was
school.
already
We
under its
became
spell.
the best of the boys, and then we
Did you
became
find it?
rappers together
What?
under the
Whatever
guise
you
of
was
Gracious
looking
Bears,
for.
hence the name of the channel.
Yeah, listen, McGuire. I want you to keep this to yourself.
No problemo. Just chuck
We
us up
do
a
very
crate
much
of
like
lager.
making music,
No
though
way, you're not old enough.
as we approach
We
our
can share
40s,
it
it
and make
becomes
some
harder and
cash.
harder to do so.
Forget it, kid. I couldn't betray Mr.
We
Leary's
started playing
trust.
video games
I could,
in series
sure,
format for
that
YouTube
old
because that
misery
became a
cuts
thing that
deserves
was
If you want to do me
going
a favor,
on at the time.
keep a lookout
But it
for
brought
that
me
guy
such
in the
wonderful
suit.
people as Trev,
Okay. But it'll
the
cost you a
moderator
packet of
that
chips.
said hi to you earlier.
Oh, and shout if you see that Ferrari.
And then I started streaming solo because, there's shit to play.
I searched the trash, but there was
That
nothing
being said,
useful there.
I did release a brand new album about 3 months ago and it is super dope. See, me, Trev! Quit drinking because I was drinking Everclear and Kool-Aid 190. Yeah, that'll do it, fam.
It was
that'll
a couple
do
of paper sacks filled with trash.
When you get to that point, it is probably a clear sign to go, you know what? I think I might be done.
I looked among the cleaning materials, but saw nothing I could use. The carton was damp and soggy, useless. I tried to pull the lever, but it wouldn't move with the trap door open.
I've played this game so many times, and the fact that I'm always stuck on it baffles me.
It wasn't my nerve.
Close the thing.
It wasn't my nerves that stopped me jumping. It was my damned leg. It was impossible to return the switch to its original position.
Fuck! I don't know what I'm doing. Help. Oh, okay. Oh, the goat. The goat. Yeah, a friend of mine didn't listen to warning to stay out of the Kool-Aid in the mini fridge. He was lucky he didn't end up in the hospital. Jesus. Well, that doesn't sound good at all.
Hi. You speak English?
Well, no. What if I was to say no? An implication of cognizance shrouded in denial. A pretty poser of a paradox indeed.
I gave him the look I'd perfected when I was 12 and was going to be the greatest hypnotist of all time. It was a killer.
Are you attempting to hypnotize me, or is it the constipation you're suffering?
I was a little out of practice.
That one.
Did you happen to see a red sports car down on the road?
I caught a glimpse of a flash of red on the hill and heard the racket. Sure, it was an awful noise. A sports car, you say?
A Ferrari, to be exact.
A racing car?
An F40.
And what was it doing here? The poor fella must have been lost.
Good.
The driver of the Ferrari was involved in an accident.
Is that so?
Yeah. He knocked somebody down outside the bar.
What an idiot! How could a thing like that happen?
He was traveling too fast.
So fast, he ran right under the car.
I mean, the car.
Already
was
talked to a
traveling
few
too
streamers
fast.
playing this,
But
and
you'd
all of them
have thought the
hated
idiot
the
could have
goat
heard it
puzzle.
coming.
Brought warmth to my heart seeing a new generation slamming face into desk over the puzzle. Yeah, I mean, I remember it from back in the day. I really do. But what's worrying me about the whole situation is that I've heard that they've changed
Maybe you
it
know
up.
the guy who was hit by the Ferrari. His
So
name
it's
is
going to
Sean
be real
Fitzgerald.
bad all over
I know
again.
him all right. That's me nephew, the idiot responsible for the stacking of my hay cart. Was he killed by the car?
Oh no, but he has been abducted.
Well, that's a relief now.
Okay. Okay then. It shouldn't be too hard then. I don't think I'm going to get to that puzzle this evening.
Have you
though,
seen
because
Professor
I am
Pegram?
So
No,
tired.
he's packed up and gone.
I've done a
Do you happen to
12-hour
know
shift
where?
today.
Back in England, I suppose.
No, fuck that. I've done a 13-hour shift today. And come back
Do you think
to
Pegram's
get into this
disappearance
because
is due to
I
the
didn't get
curse?
to play it when it first came out on
dug up
Thursday.
again.
I've
He
been
disappeared.
really looking forward to tonight.
Bingo. It doesn't take a degree in mathematics
I'm
to work that one
real
out. does it?
tired
You don't
at this
have to be a
point.
smarty Pythagoras with a calculator.
I guess not.
Pegram has run off with the gem.
I mean, potentially, it is coming up 20 to 2 in the morning, and I am, believe me, man, I am beat. I was up at 6 o'clock this morning, and I was up at 6 o'clock this morning, in the morning, every day previously this week, except for Tuesday, where I had a day off. Ooh, what a beautiful time that was.
Aren't you going to look for your nephew?
What for?
I
And
got
what
a day
you
off
say,
tomorrow.
it's too
That's
late.
why I'm here.
Well, you could
this
report
late
the matter to the police.
in UK
Better
time.
not. Besides, what could they do?
Well, they could mount a search.
7:30.
They have only
Oh
the
God, I
one
wish it was
bicycle between
7:30
them.
here.
In a
I
question
feel
of superior
potentially so much better.
acceleration,
Or
I'd put
worse,
me money
if I
on
was
the
still
Ferrari.
knackered, I'd be like, oh no, what a waste of an evening. 2 hours of sleep again. Fucking hell. Yeah. Yeah, it's rough out here in these parts.
I think you ought to know.
And by
exactly
these parts, I
what
mean
Sean has
the
gotten
planet.
himself into.
I'm not sure I want to know.
But you're his uncle, his own flesh and blood.
You're right, but what can I do? If I'm not here to guard it, some idiot might try to climb the haystack. What a moral dilemma. Stay here and guard this potentially lethal agricultural construction, or to go off in search of the prodigal nephew, the very
I was talking
man
to
responsible
someone
for
else. I mean,
said
clearly
hazard.
you know your point
It'll
and
need
click.
some
If
thinking
you're
about.
talking about the
Why,
original
there's no
goat
problem.
You're right. Why
Someone
didn't I
else
think of
came
it
through
before?
earlier.
We'll demolish the haystack.
We spoke briefly about Simon the Sorcerer. Are you familiar with Simon
You
the Sorcerer?
don't have to demolish the haystack to go look for Sean. I'll stay here in your place and warn anyone who's silly enough to climb it.
Marvelous. I think I should start me inquiries in the bar.
Yeah, probably, bruh.
He strode off in the direction of McDevitt's bar, leaving me to contemplate the
93? I'm pretty sure it's 93. It might have been 92, to be fair. Hello. There we are. That was the correct point. This whole wheat stack, just that point there. Oh, fuck me! I remember!
Saturday stopped, short of the top of the wall. Even if I stretched as far as I could, the wall was out of reach. What I needed was a slice or two of Alice's Wonderland.
Sam the Sorcerer was my jam. At one point, I was second, maybe third in the world at speedrunning Sam the Sorcerer 2. I know that game. I know that game. And then some motherfucker came through playing it on DOS and discovered some fucking cheeky little skip. I was like, motherfucker, you just took like 10 minutes off my time. Fuck you. Furious. Furious I was. Can I have my shit, please? That goes in there. And that's the end of that.
I inserted the end of the lifting key in the mortarless crack and gave it a firm shove.
I remember.
It remained lodged
You
in
would.
the wall,
You were
jutting
here.
out to form a step.
Off we go then. Right, this is going to be it for me. Welcome to the goat puzzle. See? I don't remember the path. I don't remember the path. I know he needs to get caught on that shit. I've got to walk in very, very specific places. I didn't click anything. He's just going for it. See, stop watching sport, Trev. You've had nothing but tragedy. Hello. Hello. Okay. That was weird. I need to move that. But yes, the goat comes for me. Okay, right. Yeah, the game 100% froze. Don't worry, we are back in this shit. And now I need to remember how to deal with this fucking goat. It's been a long time. I need to wrap the little motherfucker up. I know that I need to wrap the little motherfucker up. I don't remember how to wrap the little motherfucker up. I mean, the goat's going to come for me again, right? I need to point him. I need to take him to a couple of different places, specifically. And it makes the leash get all caught up. That's the second time that I didn't click anything. Stop, George. Don't move. Oh, Christ. I don't remember. I don't remember how to fix this. Because it doesn't look like there are too many places I can go, you know? I am. I've played those a lot more recently than I've played the OG. I remember dragging this motherfucker over and then the leash gets caught in it. Whereas in the OG, I remember you've got to go here, there and everywhere and he gets trapped. But there aren't any places to go, and my indication carries on saying, "Hey, go down there." It's not giving me a clue. It's not giving me a clue. This fucking goat. I don't remember. I need help. Really? It's a good hint. What am I supposed to wrap it round if it's not that, though?
It was a rusted piece of iron. Maybe part of a plow or something.
I swear, like in the OG, you walked certain places and it would follow a bit. Then it would get wrapped round, and then you walk somewhere else and it gets wrapped round. I'm baffled. I'm baffled. Because I'm going to places. And the second I go to places, that happens. Walk on the lower path, brother. So all he's got is left and right. Oh, shit, it's been too long. Yeah, keep walking. Keep walking. Trev, he knows. He knows the game. He knows the game. Oh my god, this fucking game. That fucking game! Where am I? Where am I in the rankings of that? Is it 4? Is it 4? Or is it maybe 5? Jesus fucking Christ. See, now Trev here, you know how I said that I started playing video games like on YouTube? Me and Krusty, we played a stupid video game, and then that's how we got into doing video games as a series on YouTube. Titanic Adventure at the time was that video game. I decided to leave that out because I tend to say that every time, and I thought, you know what, who cares? No one knows what the game is. But you do! You do! Most of the people that are my regulars are here because I have played Titanic Adventure at a Time. Well, me and Krusty played Titanic Adventure at a Time initially, and then we played it again to try and get the perfect ending because we were fucking wasted the first time we played it. And I've played it so much that I am... Where am I? I'm like number 3, number 4. I'm one of the fastest... I'm a speedrunner of Titanic. I was a speedrunner of Titanic. I got to a point where I beat the person I wanted to beat, and then I just quit the fuck out. What the fuck? I have my OG discs as well. I can't remember where they are specifically, but I do have them. Also, I've got a big box version over there, and also I've got another lower the cardboard case, you know, the simple one that I can't remember the name of. Like a jewel case, but it's cardboard. I've got another one over there. I have lots of copies of the game. I've got it, my OG files, like literally ripped off the CDs on my hard drive. I've got it on Steam. I've got it on GOG, and I am number 4. I want to say number 4 in the world of perfect ending completion speedrunning. Thank you very much. That's me. We have a great video series for you. He's not wrong, it's belting. Unless you're like not into people being really pissed playing Titanic. The hilarious ones to bring up for me are Starship Titanic. Oh, mate. Right, my issue with Starship Titanic is that I loved that game. I genuinely did. And me and Krusty, we played it, and then we got to a point and we couldn't get any further. And we went through walkthroughs and we're like, it must be bugged. We could not get any further. It was fucked. We could not get any further. And that was, what are you thinking, Trev? Like 2-3 years ago? I used to love that game. Nobody likes a smart ass. I don't do speedruns, but with older Nancy Drew games, I used to complete them in an hour. Most of them playing them so much. Yeah, I mean, I'm not a speedrunner. I'm not a speedrunner. Clearly. But one of our followers, one of our members, one of our OGs, she very much loves the Titanic Adventure at a Time, and she is a speedrunner. And me and Krusty used to play it all the time. We used to do it. We have a 24-hour stream every year, every March, where we raise money for charity. And we played it one year, and we had her on the phone, like she was like in the stream, telling us what to do, and we were drunk and obnoxious and ignoring everything she said. But she taught me how to speedrun that game to the point that I beat her at speedrunning that game. And That's all I wanted to do. Ultimately, that's all I wanted to do. I remember going sub 10 on that game, being like, holy shit. And then getting edging closer and closer to Jess's time, and just, and then I did it. I was like, we're done here. We are done here, fam. It was good shit. I just can't believe you know what that fucking game is. And clearly, nor can Trev. Anyway, I need to work out what the fuck I'm doing here. Because genuinely, nope. Is it something in my inventory? I can't, I genuinely don't remember. Leno. I mean, it's not going to be that. Fucking electrocute the goat. Something I find funny about Myst, you can complete the game in 1 to 2 minutes. You know what? I've fucking hell, the amount of times I've tried to play Myst. Both by myself and on stream. I fucking hate Myst. It's not a good game. I don't care how many times people say it's a good game. It is an OG. It's a classic. It ain't. It's garbage. In my opinion. In my opinion. I'm struggling like fuck here. I can't believe. Really? Do you fucking think? A DJ, which incidentally is a nickname that some people call me, even though there's no reason to call me DJ. I'm J-Cray-Z, thank you very much. But some people do call me DJ. But you, DJ, if you want to take hold of a YouTube playlist, whack it on something to say for later, I'm pretty sure Trev is about to hook you up. Fuck off, you little bastard goats. You're a DJ for a right, you're a DJ for a radio station. I was never that. And genuinely, the reason that the person in question gave me the nickname DJ has forever been lost on me. I ignored it. You sent the link. Oh, we did send the link. Well, fucking do it again. Highlight it or something. Mega. There's a link up there. Click it. Save it for later. Good lad, Trev. He's already saved it for later. What a lad. What a lad. That is not a good run through of Titanic Adventure at a time. But it was ours. First time we played it in a billion years. Brother, I can't solve this. I really, really remember now.
The rope by which the goat was tethered
Fucking
had become
hell.
tangled on the old plowshare.
It's been so long. Jivvy. The myth, the legend. Fucking brilliant. Thought you guys are surprised anyone knows these games or Black Mirror. Chivo! Right, here's me face. Simply because I need to know. Speedrun.com. Because I can't remember. Can't remember what the replacement is. And I need to know. Right, best percent. Number 4. I'm number 4 in the world, thank you very much. 8 minutes, 25 seconds. I was trying to beat our very good friend Jess, who frequents this channel, who had a time of 8 minutes and 27 seconds. And then there are freaks, like the guy that did it in first place. 6 minutes and 57 seconds. Can't be done. There's no logical way you can do that. It can't be done. I've premiumed the way you can fucking jet through that. That being said, on my run, I could definitely have saved a couple of seconds. Could I have saved a minute and a half? No. No, I couldn't. I couldn't. There's no way. There's no fucking way. Anyway, as I was. I really need to shut down soon. I'm feeling very tired. It's been voted the hardest puzzle of this era of games by so many people. Yeah, I know. Mate, I've got... second time I've said this tonight. I've got a big-ass book about point-and-click games. It's like that thick. Hardback. It's beautiful.
The statue was too heavy to lift. It overbalanced into the sand.
Pick it up again, because it's now left an impression that you will need.
As I swung the stone upright, I noticed it had left a pattern of holes in the sand.
Right, now let's get the stuff that we need handily left behind.
As I dipped my fingers into the soft white powder, I realized what it was. Plaster of Paris. I'd used it in kindergarten.
You know what
to
bothers
make
me?
casts of
It's that I went to
animal
York,
paw prints.
like, I don't know, fucking, when was COVID? Just before COVID shut the world down, I went to York, me and my wife. And we stayed at a place called the Shakespeare Hotel, which is literally, we opened the window and we could see York Minster. It was 5 feet away. That's how close it was. And I didn't realise that the broken sword of the game, I didn't realise that the big fucking statue of said broken sword was at York Minster. I didn't know. And I'm so sad. Because obviously I would have gone there and been like, that's a fucking broken sword, take a picture. Got it. Got it. I'll go back one day. I hope to, anyway.
I reached into the sack, but it was empty.
Going to do this puzzle again later to see hints, to see if the second way to solve it is real. What's the second way to solve it? This puzzle? What puzzle? I'm officially confuzzled at this point. Put this shit into that. Get drunk and piss on the plaster. I don't think that's a
holes
thing.
were filled.
I don't think that's a thing. How's he gonna get drunk? What's he gonna do? Go back to the pub? Nah, doesn't sound legit to me. Doesn't sound legit to me at all. That being said, where is the water? Out here. There's a puddle there. It annoys me so much that I've played this game so many times and I still have no idea what I'm doing. Every time. Like, Simon the Sorcerer, yes. I can work that shit out all day long. Simon the Sorcerer 2, I actually went for a speedrun record as well. But then I feel like I said this already. But then the guy played it on DOS and fucking cut like 10 minutes off. I'm like, you are a cunt. Oh, I am going back to the pub. Alright, safe. Oh, believe me, we've had George drink a lot of beers already. Yeah, so if it's before Khan shows up, there's no fucking way. No, there's no fucking way. Sounds like an urban fucking myth to me.
The faucet creaked, coughed, and spewed out a stream of rusty-colored water.
Sexy. Now, get some.
The carton was damp and soggy. Useless. I looked among the cleaning materials, but saw nothing I could use.
Do I have a cup? I do not have a cup. I ain't got no cup. Alright, we'll just leave that tap running for a hot minute. Excuse me.
Hello there again, mister.
What do you know about leprechauns, Doyle?
Leprechauns? Is it the little people you're talking about? Sure, and a cousin of mine was wed to one.
Oh, come on. Do you really expect me to believe that?
It's the truth, I'm telling you. She fell asleep on a fairy ring, see? When she woke up, there he was. A little fella. All in green.
I just want an empty pint cup, to be fair, mate.
Tell me more about your cousin and the leprechaun.
Oh, no.
Well, young Mary was speechless, especially when the leprechaun up and spoke to her. Be my bride, me darling, says he, and she'll never want for riches again. Okay, says she, and he slips a ring of daisies on her finger.
Ah.
So there you are, proof that the little people exist.
Well, that's no proof. All you have is her word for it.
Not so. The following spring, she had a little baby.
Right?
Did the leprechaun's promise come true?
What promise was that now?
That she'd never want for riches again.
Now, there's the strangest thing. She never did.
I thought you said she was claiming the social part.
Indeed, Mr. O'Brien. But there's riches. and riches. She told me, Pat, she says, that little darling boy is all the riches in the world to me.
Smack my friend, he's just got Hairy Lobster's Jasmine from BS5 stuck in my head again. What? What? I'm not as familiar with Broken Sword 5 as I am with this one, and you can see how well I'm doing with this one. Fuck me, I think I only ever played Broken Sword 5 but once. It's something I've always wanted to get to on the stream, and probably we should do that. Well, to be fair, I wanted to do it as a series on YouTube, but the days of me and K-Z doing series, probably long gone. Probably long gone. Oh. Water without a container. What? Can I have a pint, please?
Excuse me.
Yes, sir?
Pint. Pint is not an option.
I don't want anything.
Just give me a shout when you do.
I want a pint. Beer pump.
I was about to reach for the pump when I came to my senses. A rash move like that in a strange country.
I don't remember. I played it when it came out.
Could be my last.
Thanks to, hilariously enough, I think it was that guy. Or it might not have been. You know what? I won't finish that sentiment.
I was about to reach for the pump when I came to my... A rash move like that in a strange... It was an electric pump operated by pushing a small lever.
Thinking. Trying to puzzle this out. Flippity switchy.
It was impossible to return the switch to its original position.
Good. Good for you. You know what? Give me another clue. I think I'm onto it now, but le pardon? Well, where's liquid? The tissue? The tissue? Is it the tissue? Maybe it is the fucking tissue. Which is covered in grease. No? Cleaning materials!
I looked among the cleaning materials, but saw nothing I could use.
I fucking hate you.
The carton was damp and soggy. Useless.
I don't remember. I don't remember. The fucking bar towel! Christ! Where's the bar towel? There isn't a fucking bar towel. Are you taking the absolute piss?
Hey! Hello there again, mister.
Where's the fucking bar towel, you cunt?
Are you sure you haven't seen...
Are you serious? Did I... Thank you.
Bye for now.
Oh, fuck me, I have. I totally have. Thank you. Thank you. We'd have been here for 1 billion years. I am. Look. Look! Look at me doing it!
I held the towel under the faucet and soaked it with water.
And then kept this soaking wet rag in my pocket as I went for a big old stroll. I genuinely have no idea when I did that. But thanks for letting me fucking get really fucking desperate with it. Hello? There we go. See, Trev's used to me. You're not yet. I would have been banned from a channel for pointing something like that out. Really? Why would anyone ban you for that? People are dicks. Clearly, here, this is very welcome information.
The trickle of water was quickly absorbed by the plaster.
Hardened immediately because
I heaved
science.
a solid piece of plaster from the sand. Underneath, it had formed a perfect copy of the statue. The hardened plaster cast fitted snugly into the 5 matching sockets.
Anti-bug season. Fair.
Silence.
Oh, Lord. Right, I'm going to get out of Ireland and then I'm done. I'm done with the game for the evening. Which I figure is imminent.
So, where did you stay last night?
At McDonald's. I got to drinking with Doyle and a couple of the guys.
That explains why you look so ill today. Did you get any sleep at all?
Not much. I had to share the room with another guy.
Did he snore?
Hardly. He was dead. Then Leary woke me in the middle of the night to help bail out the cellar.
The cellar was flooded?
Yeah, some idiot had left the faucet running.
And you say Pigram has disappeared?
Without a trace. But my visit wasn't a complete waste of time.
Pigram's gem?
The Templars gem. Whoever Jacques Marquet is, he's in for a disappointment.
Jacques Marquet?
He's the guy who should have collected the gem from Fitzgerald.
What are your plans?
I want to find out who, what, or where the gem was. All I've got to go by is the name and a picture of a hanged man.
Oh no. My dude. Okay. Right, so I guess
Let's
we
take
do
another
this
look
and
at the
get
manuscript.
a clue. They spent an hour. Hang on. Spent an hour. Yeah, they spent an hour on the puzzle because they couldn't find the part they had already picked up. Yeah.
There's a woman, but
Stop it.
That's the gem that Pegram found in Lochmarn. That's the tripod in the Crew Museum.
You see, this is why I hate
The
this
Night
puzzle.
Scroll bears a... Through my teachings, there's a guy... There's a... Between...
I fucking hate this fucking map shit.
Do you want to look after the gem?
No, Josh. I'd be too tempted to sell it.
I can't sit here all day, much as I'd like to.
Okay. Don't forget to look for Lobinov at the Kron Museum.
Yeah, I was about to say,
And why
I
don't you
think the
see if
next thing we
Otho
need to
has
do is go and
anything?
look for
Okay.
Lobinobed.
Anything else I can do for you while I'm out? Shopping, a trip to the laundromat?
Just take care of yourself.
Oh, Christ. Again, I can't wait to get to the end credits for very selfish reasons. I know, right? You played the second game. The panties? What the fuck, fam? Hate him. Hate him. Want him to die. However, this is a video game where we don't have those choices. So what we're going to do is instead, we're going to save this motherfucking video game with a manual save. It's always best to save with a manual save. And the fifth game, again, I've got it, I've played it, I've completed it, I can't remember, but I know that Lobinobed is always going to be a Lobinobed in it. Right. Bear with me. I'll be back in 2 shakes of a cock. I've got nowhere to go with that. Oh no. My buttons are broken. Of course they are. Still be back in 2 shakes of a cock. We out here. What have I missed? He just keeps popping up. It's the 3rd game. Got to play through them. Yeah. Oh, do you want to put yourself through that just to find out where the knobhead lives? Commercials kicking off the munchies. 3 food commercials in a row. Jay wants food. Jay does want food. Which is why I'm genuinely baffled that I decided to do a 10101 and a BRB instead of saying what I should have said from the start before doing that, because obviously we can continue if we so wish. But Trev, seeing as you are here and you are in attendance, so you are prepared, aren't you? It is, of course, a case. No, wait, that's not how we do this. It is, as we always tend to say around these parts, a case of Live, Laugh, Limp Biscuit, and until I see you again. I'm suddenly very, very concerned. Motherfucking. Please. Deuces? Oh no, it started! I knew it would. Okay, right, we have a problem. We have a problem here. Now. Stream Deck shut itself earlier. I know I started recording my stream earlier. And yeah, there it is. But it's broke. Wow, okay, so for the first time in a long time, I'm going to have to rip my video from Twitch to get my stream and put it on YouTube. Well, that's a shitter. That is a shitter. Right, well, all of that can fuck off then. That's very... See, that's even more annoying! It's going to make the game look even worse. Oh, Fuck Trev, I'm so tired. DJ Mega, I am sleepy. But I guess we're going to after hours. Oh my god, it is 2:30 in the morning. I'm not sure we are going to go to after hours. It's very, very late, Trevor. I'll do a little bit. I'll do a little bit of a little bit. Brother, I need to eat first. I haven't eaten all day. Just fucking fix my beard real quick. Yeah, true say, fam. True say. I was gonna do some Titanic shit, but I feel like I don't have the time for that at all. So what I want to do instead is cheeky little bit of the boating, because it's been put into my head very, very recently. Highlight reel. Volume 10 highlight reel. How's that sound to you, Trev? I'm going to ignore him regardless. I'm just going to do it. Right, so me and the boys, we like narrowboating. Obviously, narrowboat's not necessarily a thing in the United States of America. Yes, we do. Anyway, in England, narrowboats, and then this. Oh, come on, guy.
Here's Jay,
Hi.
you're driving.
It's me. It's my best friend.
Just gone backwards and forwards and spent 140 quid on that. And Pim.
Hello. There's Foy, who was being a menace earlier.
There's more onto the trip.
I'll show you what roads are at. Is that all the volumes? Is that really all the volumes? It is. Yes, we will, Trev.
Wriggly cunt. See you next time on Crack Graffiti.
Still blows my mind that the last time we went boating I had all of that hair, and I've been bald for years now. Kevin! don't want to meet some of my online friends and end up decking them. Fucking hell. They are not your friends then. That's more of an online associate. See, the beautiful thing about my channel is that we, like, the mainstays, the regulars, we all know that we get on together. To the point that Trev here, his sister got married, like, how long ago? Like a year, 2 years ago? And another viewer of this channel went to the wedding. Never met them before, never met them. Went to the wedding. That's how good my community is. We tend to be the most friendly and accepting YouTube channel, or Twitch channel rather, Twitch line, on the face of the earth. So it's your friend's wedding last month. Perhaps on the Discord couldn't make it, so they set up a Zoom for us that couldn't make it. You know what? Funnily enough, another one of our mainstays lives in Australia, and she streamed her wedding a couple of years ago as well. Obviously, none of us could get to Australia. Me, UK. Some of my other people, UK, obviously. A lot of my people, America. Wasn't going to work. But we had a stream. I say though, Trev's just, oh fuck me, I'm working on some hiccups here. Breathe through it. Control the diaphragm. Yes. Yes. Yeah, Trev's sister got married, and another viewer. She went with her husband and her kids. Absolutely wild. I did that. Well, me and Krusty did that by playing Titanic Adventure at a time, while leathered, at a stupid o'clock time in the morning, and then putting it on YouTube. We made these people watch these things and go, that's dope, and then they became friends, and then before you know it, they're going to weddings. It's insanity. It's insanity. How is that a thing? I mean, don't get me wrong. I love it. I do love it. I'll never be able to get over the fact that that is a thing that happened. Just because me and my guy played a video game one time while drinking beers and red wine. Crazy. Crazy. Very crazy indeed. Right, well, I feel as if it's probably time to shut down for real at this point, because I don't really have any direction to go in. as far as showing you shit. I'd love to show you all sorts of nonsense, but I don't have a direction for it. I don't want to do a video. I'll point you in the direction of a website, though. That website being graciousbears.bandcamp.com, and you'll notice the first record on there is this little beauty called Airport. That is the new album that Streamlabs has been cracking on about, and it is my album, my first solo album. I've been rapping for over 20 years at this point. And there will be an expanded version coming next year at this point. It's going to come out next year, an expanded version of the same record. I know it's kind of waste man shit to have the expanded version come out so late after it, but it'll be worth it because it'll be on CD and cassette tape, and I want to say vinyl. It will not be on vinyl. I really wish it would be on vinyl, but for now the OG version is right there for you, with the original beats, because I'm telling you, some of those beats are going to change. Bandcamp Tuesday, yes. What? Should we just play Airport? I'm not even sure. I don't think this is the best song on the record. It's the title track. I don't think it's the best song on the record, but I know that Trev loves it, so we're just going to roll and play that one. Because Trev loves the sample, which comes from a Nintendo 64 video game that Trev has a hard-on for. This beat wouldn't exist without Trev.
Okay, so here we go again, stepping in the airport. Life is hype as fuck while I'm looking fucking
Welcome back in, Nitty. 52 as well. We be yeeting.
Pulling all the bags up, I wanna be in a hole. If God intended us to fly, he wouldn't have invented Spanish air traffic control. And on my soul, I swear that I'm terrified. Crazy in the sky is something that I can't abide. See me on the plane less than you see me on the stage. And it's 10 years this year since I last fucking played. But this is second, and man, I'm full of regret that I ever suggested this shit. Debts here, please collect. All the nonsense I speak when pushed to edge of seat. Doing what she wants, it just beggars belief. Now I'm just a couple hours before we begin to fly. I'm just praying to the Lord, yo, don't let me die. We're gonna be fine. What if we're not? What if we're not? Everything's gonna be just fine. Yeah, you say that, but
Oh, Nels, you arrived just in time for me to close this shit down, man. I'm done.
Okay, pressing on, checking in, I'm checking out. Mentally, that is sleepy bye-byes and count the sheep as we board, cause I just wanna pass out. Wake up after landing and onto coach and a route that takes us to the end game. So pour me another. Once I'm there, it's good, yo, I'm ready for the summer. But right now it's bad, it's so fucking bad. My knuckles have gone white from how tight I'm gripping my bag. We didn't stop for the lounge, so the pints are 50 quid. I'll gladly fucking pay just so I can get through it. We did it years ago, but now it's somehow worse. You guys remember right when I released 1.5 Universe? Now the shit's too stressful, it's driving me wild. I know that when we take off, Sam has to hold my hand like a child. No, never again, I don't wanna take this chance. Next time we'll take a ferry and go to motherfucking France.
Well, thanks for coming through, Mags. I appreciate you. Thanks for the chit chat. Thanks for the deep delve into our own personal shits. Wonderful, wonderful. Love it. Love it. That is what we're about around here. I hope to see you again, frankly. Okay. Right. Genuinely, though, I also need to bounce. I can't cope any longer. I'm very, very tired. I can't believe I've got a day off tomorrow. I'm so excited for it. But the trouble is, with having a day off, is, you know, not back-to-back days off. So you have to work all the day before, and then you have the day off. So you sleep in, and then you wake up and you're like, well, most of my day's wasted. Great. You can't even do anything with your day off. Ah, fucking hell. Life is shite. I'm gonna go and cook a pizza, I think. I think now is the time. And also I need to see if I've got any fucking chicken nuggets, because Trevor's like, oh, I've got chicken nuggets with fucking mayonnaise. So look at the state of me. Anyway, as we always tend to say around these parts, it's of course a case of live, laugh, limp biscuit. And until I see you again, motherfucking. I know, right? But if I'm going to see you, Nil, I've got to. Even if it is briefly. Motherfucking.